Hello. Hello, chat. Hello. Ooh. We have 998 players, guys. What's going on? Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have had a wonderful night. Slept tightly. Let's go! Let's make some games! Chat, we are approaching. We are approaching. 92% positive, guys. Look at this. Oh, you can't see. There's a couple of glazers in there. What? 17 hours, 18 hours, 12 hours. Wow. 3 hours, 13 hours. 9 hours, 16 hours. Oh my god, these player numbers. These hour numbers, the playtimes. Holy. Damn. Glaze this. Awesome. Hope you had a wonderful day, guys, so far. Good morning. I have returned. I'm sorry I'm late today. I had to take care of Zoe again. And we went out for a stroll. And then I brought her to my sister-in-law using the bus. Took a bit of time. And then I had to lay down because I was really tired. I hope that everything will go back to normal starting tomorrow. I'm expecting most people to stop playing Tangi TD by tomorrow because the discount ends. So as the discount ends, less people are going to buy it, meaning it'll not get pushed as much by Steam. So like natural thing happening until the game will be on discount again, right? Then it might go up again. But yeah, I think that would be the normal cycle here. So I'm hoping that tomorrow will be more relaxed and more of a normal day, right? Where I can start at like maybe 1 p.m. or something. I still have to do some work for the work, right? I have to phone somebody and then get some stuff from a database ready. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful Sunday, guys. And I've done some changes on the game.
And you'll be stronger.
We'll be sharing them in a second.
Sell nonetheless.
Hello.
The money will come to you.
Yeah.
Hello, Cakez.
Hello, AQ. It's been a while since I played a tower defense game. Really like Tangi TD. Heads off. Thank you, Kaka. Appreciate it. My man. And you guys on YouTube, hello there. Mr. My Name, Mr. Obaigos, Mr. Dev Mindset, Mr. Miguel, good morning. Sonia, you too. Hydro, good morning. When do you expect to start working on a new game? I will definitely try to get most things done by the end of the week. Next week. And I think then we can slowly start with doing something new on stream. I will also be playing... I promised them to play. I will also be playing, if I remember the name of the game. Did I download it already or not? I think I downloaded it already. No. It looks like I did not download it. So I guess I'll be downloading that now. Should have done this before the stream. Shit. Anyways, I'll be playing another tower defense game. On stream, where is it? By the way, this post here. This post on the Megabonk subreddit. This was a test, right, that we did. Is my game Megabonk yet? Apparently a rare bug, lol. This has been the worst performing post of all time for my game. for any post that I did on Reddit. So it was worth a try, right, to explore different options, but I will most likely not do this anymore in the future. I will probably stick to other posts in other subreddits that are more designed for indie games. But it was worth a try, right? So now I know. I'm happy I didn't get banned or the post didn't get removed. But I deleted it. Okay, so this post right here got 1,200 views, 3 comments, and basically no upvotes. So that's totally fine, right? I'm not expecting to get like 1 million upvotes or something. It was worth a try. And that's why I did it. Never post another game subreddit. I think you told me something different once, but it's fine. Yeah, you can send the fixes via Discord and I can bring them to the translator. I'm close to the translator, meaning I've been talking to him a lot, even before the release of Tangi. So I'm pretty sure he'll be happy to fix those. And yeah, I'll be working on the translations tonight. I think I can finally get to it tonight. I feel like I've gotten most things done with the game that need to be done. Let me see here. And yeah, my gets up about the songs. I already know what I'm going to do with them. Thank you so much for the message. They will be converted to OGG files, but that is so low on the priority list that Am I so out of touch? It'll take like months before I do this.
Besley just subscribed.
Because it doesn't matter. Yo, Kaka Besley, thank you so much for subscribing, and flag rare you too, my man. I appreciate you guys' support. I wasn't even online when the other guy subscribed, so thank you. Fuck. Fuck you. Hello, Cakez. Yeah, hello. You just got banned off Discord for 10 minutes. Fuck you. Oh, my man,
Am I so
LG.
out of touch?
My man.
No.
XLG for 7 just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. You love to see it. You just checked out Twitch. Kokanich is back streaming. Is that true? Love to see it. Did he take a break or something? What happened? Because I didn't see him online for a long time. Does anyone watch Kokanich and can tell me? He did not take a break, no? Good luck with STB Vorbis. I've had a bad time with it. I mean, I just need to load a file and then, you know. Of course he streams. Maybe I was just too busy with my game. So yeah, anyways, long story short, I deleted the post. Will not do it again. I will, if I do a post like this again, I will post it in indie games, indie dev, destroy my game, something like that, right? And then these are general subreddits, and they will most likely perform better in those. We could even do a test. I have deleted this post, but we could do the same post right now and test. What do you guys think? For science? Because what I want to do is learn how to properly make posts over time on Reddit while I'm, you know, developing a game, a new game, and I want to share the progress and also make people aware of the game, especially on Reddit, because Reddit is big, right? Tangi TD. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the pin as well. Let me see. Here you go. Bye, Tangi TD. Bye, the guy. Hello, bro. I played your game and made a video. Could you leave a comment someday? Oh, of course. Yes, you can. Thank you for playing. Can I go to your channel? Yeah. Thank you very much, man. Oh, my man. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait.
Selam. Tangi Tower defa. Bu
What
arada
language is this?
videoda kesme
Turkish?
biçme yapmayacağım arkadaşlar. Doğallığıyla bir yarım.
This has got to be Turkish, right? I can add a comment here, my man. Thank you. Hey, man. Thank you very much for playing. And if you have any feedback, would be awesome if you could send me that over on Discord. I've been trying to catch up with people playing my game. It's been somewhat tough because what I think is the most important thing, and I will get to those, right? I will basically have this open all the time. But I don't want to make promises. I will try to get to as many as I can. Basically, thanking people for playing the game once it all slows down a bit more, right? Because I think the most important thing that I can do right now and that I want to do is make sure that the players are happy, that are going out of their way to support me by buying the game and playing it. So I feel like I'd be doing them a disservice if I don't. And so, yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I definitely do not want to seem like I'm just ignoring everyone that's been playing the game. Totally not. I've been overwhelmed, to be honest. It's been too much. There's been too many clips. There's been too many videos. And I'll try to get to as many as I can with time. I'm sorry, it's just not right now. Because I feel that, at least for me, the most important thing is to make the game better when there's obvious issues. And that takes priority over everything. I'm not going to show revenue. Is it stressful? No, it's actually very relaxing to see other people play my game. It helps out a lot with feedback. You know. I think it's the best thing you could do. Watching someone play your game that has never played your game, 100%. It's invaluable. Now, where the fuck is the video? Did I lose it? Here it is. Yeah, guys, check out the video. Maybe help this guy out a little bit. Thank you for the support. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. You support me too. I support you back. Eine Hand wäscht die andere. Hm? Das hat sich seit damals nicht verändert.
Hello.
Go figure what. For those who know, they know. Right, chat? Eine Hand wäscht die andere. Ja, ja. Now, guys, another reaction. Yeah, so I will most likely not do another reaction to the revenue live on stream. I really don't know what to expect. People have been tossing around some insane numbers that I don't even want to imagine. I will most likely look in private and then just make a Discord post. Because my intention is not to farm more clips because I look at the number, okay? So you guys got 2 reactions, that's fine enough. I don't want this to be... My intention is not to just use this as a vehicle to drive more attention and more... Like, okay, it's been milked enough, okay? I want this to become or be an organically good game. And does that mean less revenue if I don't do it?
Make a good game
Probably,
and don't
yeah.
market it. The
But
money
I
will
feel...
come to you.
Do not interrupt me! But I feel like that is the best or the most important thing to do. I have not spent 4 years to be labeled as the clip guy or something, right? Which I am right now. So it's okay. That's fine, right? You take what you get. But I have control over the future, over my own actions. And I think I will not do a reaction live on stream. Even though I told you guys I will, share everything I can, which kind of goes against what I said. right? Because I've been showing you the good times, the bad times, and the worst times, right? So yeah, we'll see, but I'm 99% sure I won't, unless someone brings up a really good argument why I should. You can make the reaction again for the second game. No, listen, that might sound weird to you, but I actually want my games to be good games organically. So I pride myself in making a good game for people that people like to play. That makes me happy. I do not want some, I don't know, some outside factor that has absolutely nothing really to do with the game to be the deciding factor on whether the game is good or not, right? And so, and by the way, I have gotten that recognition already without that outside fact. Okay, so when we looked at the 30K and you saw my reaction, that for me was the validating point where it was like, you did something of value to people, they like it and they bought it. 32K was the biggest compliment that I have gotten over the 4 years, or maybe even in my life, right? That's why I was so happy. Because I have never really seen this validation anywhere, right? It was like a huge validation point for me, right? And I guess now I can put it into better words because I didn't really know how to put it into words before. But I've been thinking about it a lot. It's basically a validating moment for me, right? Reviews show good game? I guess, but how many of those reviews just say positive because they saw the clip, right? There has been quite a few. But the absence of negative reviews is also something that we have to keep in mind. Yeah, no, I get it. If the game was bad, you would see it in the reviews. And the reviews on percentage-wise have gotten more positive, which is nice. So that means the changes that I've made to the game have been very well received, right? Even the... Like, it's been a while since I saw a comment about the amount of maps, because I think this 10 maps is somewhat of a magic number for people. 8 was a lot low, very low for them, but seeing that I've added already 2 maps already, seems like those people have seen like, oh, wait, this guy is actually doing something, right? This guy's updating the game. That's why I pushed so hard. Because I do not want to become I do not want to be seen as some lazy person that just grabs the bag and runs, right? That's not what I want. I want security for my family. I want to be able to do what I love doing, and everything else is a bonus, right? These 2 things are the most important things. And then, yeah, of course, how do you achieve that? By making a good game. So you don't see the YouTube uptick as an outside factor? Because if you're not a streamer, it would be difficult to say how the game would have done. No, see, like, no, I don't. You know why? Because YouTube was part of the journey and Twitch too. The entire time I was streaming, it was part of the product. Had I not been streaming, the product would have been a different product. That's why I don't see it as an outside factor, because my direct actions to decide to make YouTube content and to stream every day and to focus on entertainment at the same time while making the game is a result of hard work put into that. Like, you don't just magically make 700, 800 videos on YouTube. And I made them all myself. Apart from 2 or 3 or 4 videos that I got help with. Jova, by the way, thank you very much. You know. And I didn't pay him very much at the times because I didn't have much money, but he helped me because he's a good person. He is, okay? He's not dead. So Prime support is twofold. Like, number 1, he's an awesome guy and a very supportive person and nice person. Number 2, he would have not done it had I never ever streamed, because I would have never raided him once. He would have never raided me back once either. TJ Dev wouldn't know me either. None of these people would know me if I didn't stream. Lana Looks too. Jackie Codes too. Dev Spudgers too. So many people that I've gotten into contact with just because I'm streaming. So it's part of the product. It's part of what I did. So for me, that is that's just what it is, right? So no, I don't see it as an outside factor. somewhat, yes, people still decide what they do, but again, yeah. Good afternoon, Happy. How you doing? Guys, this Waldbeere tea is just amazing, bro. I think it's better than the other one. Ich kaufe es aus Prinzip nach dem Sale, damit du noch etwas mehr vom Verkauf abbekommst. Dankeschön. Waldbeer-Tee. Who created this OG background game sound? So, guys, yeah, I'll show you in a sec. It's time to get angry at me. So, I have coded something and I know people will be mad. My intention was not to forget anybody. My intention was not to, you know, ignore anybody. If I forgot somebody that should be there, let me know. But we have credits now. So I've been trying to compile a list. Maybe it's not complete. Just take a look yourself. And you can see right... Oh, I still have the test here. You can see right at the top. Alka Crab made the main menu song. You can find them right here. Necropolis AD is working on the Beabe Butcher, which is another song, and did songs before the release too. Those are the music guys, but the main menu one is from Alka Crab. You can find him on itch. He has a page there. And yeah, this is some honorable mentions, and I know it's not a complete list. So if anyone feels betrayed or is pissed off or, you know, wants to hit me in the face, just let me know and we can make an appointment and I'll fuck you up. No, I can put you on the list, right? So yeah. Now let me remove the test. I can put something on my resume. Typo again, Ukrainian. Shit. I made this at 4 AM. I was tired, sorry. Ukrainian. What is the typo? Ukrainian. There you go. Okay, thank you. Your wife and Zoe? Like, yeah, but I mean, do I put them publicly out there? I don't know, man. I feel like that's a bit harsh. I'm not in for trolling. Can you change real Superku to Superku Cakes? Yeah, of course I can. Superku, where are you? Just to Superku, the real Superku. Superku, yeah, here you go. I forgot one person that I feel like should be here. Which is Haskars. And I hope I spelled this name right. First real Steam capsule for Tangi TD. Big thanks. He did the first. I think I misspelled his name. K Birch, not K. With an I. Okay. Okay. If it's an I, then I forgot that. Let me see. Let me check Discord DMs. I know he's there somewhere. Haskars. There you go. So of course it's not showing me the name because streamer mode. Haskars. See, I've forgotten Z here. There you go. He made the first incredibly looking thing for Tangi TD. Very much appreciated. And yeah. Portuguese. Porto, yeah. Thank you. Missing Z, yeah. Thanks to my lovely Twitch chat and YouTube frogs. I mean, here at the bottom. Portuguese. Portuguese. You sure? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's wrong. 100%. You are wrong here, sir. I think. See? Google says you're wrong. It's a U after the G. Guys. The guy said Portuguese. Guys. Do you want me to... Guys. You don't see it, right? You don't see it, right? Portuguese. That's what he said. Okay? So, I'm not wrong. This is wrong. This has to be a U. I'd mistyped this a lot. Okay, now, what else? Who else? There you go. There's 2 Portuguese credits. Fix the first one. The second one, name. That's all. GCap, I can put GCap in. Help with coding. And like this. Portuguese is correct. Hello, brother. We need a guy who can make a RBXL file red for $2,000 US. Can you do this request? We pay 50% upfront. I've never done that before, bro. I don't even know what that is. Like, probably not. I'm sorry. But I'm kind of busy with my game at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I've done stuff like this in the past for others, but... You have an Instagram? No, I don't. I might do an Instagram for the next game, guys. Or in a downtime, right? And just say thank you or something. We'll see. I will definitely say thank you somehow, right? But first, the game is the more important part. I am grateful, but I think to showing my gratitude, the best way is to make a good game. Instead of sitting there and saying thank you all day, right? Glazing yourself or something. Where's my credits for the several bug fixes? I'm calling the cops. So guys, if there's anyone missing on the list, right, let me know. Contact me on fucking DM. If you're making drama, I ban you. I will permanently ban you, okay? I've been streaming for a while. I've encountered people that were doing things for me, and then they would use this as emotional blackmail when I never asked anyone to do anything. So, you getting pissed off publicly, you're causing drama, I'll ban you, and I will remove you from the credits. Thanks, not thank you. So, be careful. Okay? Be careful. Just saying. I have no problem with making a mistake and being called out by you. You can directly contact me. My DMs are always open. I will get to them with time, and I will get you, on the list. It's totally fine. Okay? Hope you understand that. Can you adjust my text to help with shader effects? I can, yes. And obviously you can also say it publicly if it's in a like a reasonable way, right? If you're starting to blame and complain and publicly cause drama, that's the point that I'm trying to make here, right? You can always, like AQ just did, can you change it to this? Sure, I can. Right? If you're being nice about it, not a dick, 100%. Capushman? Yeah? Okay. Now I wanna make sure that I spell his name correctly. Do you guys have... Is he here? He's not here, right? Can you add Absolute Beast to mine? Bro, you're self-glazing much? Like, what? You sure? Capuche_man? I feel like that's over the top, okay? Since it came from you. Absolute Beast? I don't know about that. Okay, fine. I keep Total Noob. Then, if you want to keep it. Yeah, okay. Roblox file extensions. It's a Roblox file extension. You need to put a special program that will get us dollars. I say thank you to everyone. It says thank you at the bottom and you click the button to go out. You cannot go out of this menu. By clicking the button, I say thank you. Fuck you, don't tell me what to do. Middle. Thank you to everyone. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my mistake. Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, yeah, I'm sorry. Mr. Shade 11? You're right. Alright, thanks to everyone on Twitch and YouTube for being on the streams and buying the game. Shouldn't Jacob Han be in there? Jacob Han. What? What? Shouldn't Jacoby Han? Oh, you're right, yeah. Did I make a mistake here? Eh? Where's he even? Jacoby Han Rolton. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, I was tired when doing this. Thank you. Was another mistake. Yep. There you go. Looks nice to me then. I feel like I forgot one. Let's see. See, that's why I'm asking. Let's see. We got Portuguese. Which one are we missing? Options. So we have done by me, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mr. Almeida? Is Mr. Almeida missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Oh, Spanish is at the top. 7. Yeah. And I will get to those that have messaged me about the French localization. I will get to this probably tonight. I've been trying to fix the most jarring issues. And yes, I will get to French and set up. I've been adding a lot of strings to the game, essentially. And I do not want to start another translation when I add 5 strings 5 days later. I was an outstanding help, just help. Okay, so you want to be in there? Well, tell me what you want me to be in there, Mr. Thornity. I can put you in there too. Italian. We have Italian made by Luftwaffe. Can you add Sinhala language? What is that language? I don't know. Is it a left to right language or is it right to left? Like Arabic? Put it on a new line. Thank you. I guess. Thornity game feedback. Okay. Thornity game feedback. This. With the question mark, right? Joke. Failed opening file. I'm up here with a null exception. I've made it. What are the benefits of using Visual Studio Code? Why not NeoVim? Because Primogen cannot make a good NeoVim tutorial and I failed making the most basic command. So that's why. Okay. If there's anything else, let me know. Right, if I forgot somebody, you can always message me. Collector stuff, hate watching. I feel like I'm thinking about it. Like, I think I can put collector of stuff in there too. So, like, I have no grudge against him. Right? Absolutely not. Can you rename Shane 11 to Tiny Shade? Translation comes before chat. Maybe like the order of things, if someone really is pissed about the order, you know. But at the end of the day, you can see translations just by scrolling a tiny bit down. What's the order? Just arbitrary, essentially. I didn't really put much thoughts on it. I put Seppuku at the top here on purpose because he helped out a lot. Right, I did. But it's really difficult to value each one, like, based on feel, right? It's more based on feeling. And I know that this could piss off some people. But in translations, the order is arbitrary. If someone really wants to be higher, then let me know, right? Put alphabetical and no one can complain. If someone really complains, they can go to me, right? If someone causes drama about this, I told you before, he's gonna get banned. So yeah. It's a list, exactly. It's a list. 100%. Lol boy, high quality rickrolling. You did some nice rickrolls, true. So yeah, I did that yesterday off stream, and I also did this. Now you have a list. Once I have too many items, I don't know what to do, but yeah, it's now sorted. I tried to make it not too intrusive with the lines. Maybe the lines are a bit dark, but I think it's a good first step. You can out this, and then there's another thing that I might want to do is I want to turn this color of the wooden sword. I want that to be, I don't want that to be white anymore. Why is my wife calling now? I just started the stream. You know, guys, I can tell by the way my wife asks me questions what she wants from me. She's like, hey, what are you doing right now? And I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? I just started streaming. So she was like, hey, you're gonna come over here? Can you do this? Can you do that? Yeah. I was like, yeah, lady, you know that I stood up, I stayed up till almost 5 a.m. so I could bring you the car in front of the house, but I actually wanted to sleep at 2 a.m. Yeah. And then I had to bring Zoe to her parents because we didn't have a car and no one picked her up. Oh, so you got home at 12, I see. And then you slept and you just started streaming. Yeah. Just started. Okay. Yeah, then see you tonight. Okay. Yeah. Lady. Okay. Oh, man. Anyways, I was doing this. I have another thing. I want to change the colors on the items to make... Oh yeah, and I added a green arrow to the items showing that you can upgrade them. And when there is no upgrade, there's no arrow at the moment. But I don't know how obvious that is because I'm not explaining the arrow, right? But now you can see in the shop if an item upgrades. Right, and yeah, I want to change the items colors because I dislike the fact that the white color of the item is the same white of the font that is describing the stats. So I'd like it to be a silver in a way. Silver. And then maybe, I don't know, a different... My suggestion is Raylib. What do you mean program? Game engine framework IDE? What are you talking about, YouTube there? Which program would you recommend for game development? Well, I would start with Unity or Unreal Engine. Or no, if it depends on 2D or 3D, but 2D I would consider Godot, Game Maker or Unity first. Test one of these or two. If you don't like it, then you really want to do coding wise, then I would suggest the framework. Yeah, he suggests the framework as well. But I would start with an engine and see if you like that. This feels like Notch making Minecraft. Minecraft is a phenomenon, bro. My game is just some simple tower defense game. Color tiers, yeah. Basically silver. But I don't know. I have gray, and gray is the same as silver. So I don't know. Right. Let's try silver. Do I have silver? Rarity colors. Oh yeah, let me unpause notifications. Maybe not. Or is that annoying?
Hello.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Yeah. Do you guys remember the times when I was listening to for like 100 pipes a day? God, that was a headache. Holy cow. It's like every fucking 2 minutes. Like pipe. Boom. Boom. Up pipe. Down pipe. Up pipe. Down pipe. The entire time, man. Holy shit, was that annoying. And you know, when people joining the stream, they were like, hey, cool, awesome stream, until they started hearing the pipes and it didn't stop. The entire time. Pipes, 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 pipes. And people were complaining. It's like, bro, I hate this shit. Please stop. I have to stop watching you. I like you, but I have to stop watching you because I constantly hear noise. It's so uncomfortable. And it is, guys, it is. It's just noise, right? It's funny, but it's noise. What do you guys think? Quinn69 has it too, but he has much, much less now. Cool pipes, bro. I want to make another game, yeah? Trying to focus up right now what I want to do. Oh yeah, rarity colors. So Let's try silver. Do I have color silver? No. Okay, I guess we'll get silver then. Hey man, I came to congratulate you. Thank you. Convince me why I should buy your game. If you like tower defense games, if you like Path of Exile, if you like to combine items to find strong combinations between a deep stat system, then this is the game for you. If you like to explore a skill tree with different builds, this is the game for you. If you want generic upgrades, this is the wrong game. This is a deep game where there's a lot to learn, many combinations of skills, many things that are not explained because I'm doing a bad job, but they still function together, and to explore. So yeah, if you're into that and you like tower defense too, think you would like the game. 10 missions at the moment, 6 bosses. There's definitely something to do, and every single mission can also be played on the leaderboard, where you can compete against others. And I'm currently redesigning, or I'm in the process of redesigning how difficult the endless mode is. It's going to scale much more radically now. It's going to be much more difficult to get to even round 100. But I want round 100 to be a big achievement, not just something where you easily get to. Some people have broken to around 1000. So yeah. Then it'll stay in my wishlist until I get rich, because I don't have time to understand complex games. That's fine. Yeah, this game makes you think quite a bit on your choices. Right, you can get to a strong build really fast, but you still have to think a bit. Yeah. God, I've been dealing with dry skin on my fingernails a lot, and it's causing the skin to come off, right? And if I'm not careful, then I hurt myself. So I need to get a nail clipper to clip this off, so it doesn't go any bad more worse. One second. If I don't do this, then I'm gonna hurt myself. Okay, so rarity colors. I need a silver color. Do you guys have a cool color for silver? Let's see. I thought I had silver, but I guess I don't. What is a good silver color, guys? What about metallic? Ja. Here one? This one, maybe? Silver. Standard silver, light silver. Let's try 216. Can I post a link that I found? HTML color codes. Yeah, the problem with HTML... Oh, they have RGB. Okay. Click on silver, I see, and that's what it looks like. That looks awfully dark. Is that my dark reader? Is that dark reader? Wow, what a difference. Yeah, it changes the color. So yeah, I'll try 192 after this. Animated water on the world map too. Nah. Guys, stop focusing on the wrong things. Okay, not a single reviewer said animated water, guys. And if I see a review today that says animated water, I will ignore you. Okay? No. That will be a troll, okay? And if it's a negative review and I find the viewer, I'll ban them. Okay? Don't try to mess with me! Get myself a Dr. Pepper, guys, okay? I'm hungry, but I don't have anything to eat. My Insta review after you released the game was to animate water. That's fine. It's done already. I mean, after today, right? Why is that invisible? Did I make a mistake on the silver color? Oh, of course, because I didn't... it's invisible because it's... Yeah. Of course. Let's see, is that good enough? I just want it to be a tiny bit different than... Yeah? I can see that. We could try 192, but I like it. Let's put this here. It's still a little too similar. Let's try 192. What game engine do you use? It is written in C++, so there's no... The wind is part of the game, it's not part of the music. I add the wind to it. Okay, I think this is good enough. It's tiny. It's a tiny difference, but I like it a lot. Makes it somewhat silver. And then the next one is green. Okay, it's not perfect, but a little bit. Okay, cool. Next, I obviously need to add the upgrade arrow to the stuff in the inventory too. So I forgot that. That is upgrade icon. Upgrade icon is here, right? And then I feel like I should add that there too. So the bottom icon and the upgrade icon. So draw tooltip, right? Selected inventory. Are we drawing this right now? Looks like we are. So that's the tooltip we are drawing. We need the upgrade icon. Let's go back. We check if it's an upgrade. And that is free item data. There you go. We get the upgrade icon and we supply that here. Good, and then there's one last thing. We need the bottom icon, which we can just supply like that. Good. So that would be those two. That is free item data.slot. There you go. What's your opinion on AI with world models and the potential implications to game development? Difficult to say. So, like, my first opinion is, and that did not change even. Like, I guess my feelings have changed a little bit. No, have they, like, I always feel bad for artists that they might be replaced even though they are doing a good job, right? That doesn't change. Okay, so that will stay the same. Because I feel like the artists, like that those are the ones that also have to deal with people saying that their stuff is made by AI when it's not made by AI, right? I had the composer Alka Crab made songs for me, and people said it's AI, right? Which it's not. The guy is making the songs on his own. He's just very, very fast and very talented. He's been doing this for a long time, and I feel like that sucks for people the more I see this, because they are not doing anything different than they would do 5 years ago or 4 years ago. So that sucks. But I also still, and that will not change because I've gone through this. If you are broke and you have no money and you're like struggling to survive, but you're still trying to make your game, and you use AI to help you get to a finished product, then I don't see a problem at all. That's how I see it. So I have nothing against AI. I just find it very unfortunate that very good artists have to deal with shit like this, and that is kind of sad, to be honest. But yeah, that's my opinion. The false accusations is the worst part about AI. Yeah, like you can think about, say about like, oh, the power consumption and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true, right? The environment and stuff. That it's using a lot of GPU power, the RAM prices are going up, right? We are basically being fucked in the ass by AI a lot. I'm just hoping that it'll break down because they can't make AI as good as they want to. But I don't know. But yeah, that's a different story. When it comes to game development, I'm always under the impression to do everything you can to succeed, because it's such a tough market. And if that means using AI, then that's what's happening, right? That's how I see it. If you have the means, I would use humans, right, to do stuff for you. So I'll be using I won't be using AI for my games in the future, for like the real games. I will do an AI game as a test and see how it is, but I will not do... Yeah, I was about to say use humans, but that was the wrong way to say it. So... I will use you. When I'm done with you, I will leave you on the streets. I will use humans when I can afford them, yeah. True. So, yeah. And I can understand that this take is somewhat... some people don't like it, but I don't give a fuck, because you didn't go through the struggle that I did, pussy. So, fuck off. You can keep your morals if you can make a game, right? I think you would be impressed by ChatGPT 5. So my friend, right, he's all about AI. The guy that makes a lot of money. And he told me I should give him a description of my game, and he's gonna feed it to AI and ask for suggestions on what could be added to the game. I'm waiting on his response, but I'm telling you guys, and he pays for all the AIs, right? He pays for all of them. I'm telling you guys, the suggestions are going to be dog shit. It's still generating a response, yeah. They're going to be super bad. Because how can AI, with just a short description of what the game is doing, make better suggestions than someone or people that have played the game or someone that has made the game for 4 years, right? And to null exception, you have been using AI for the longest time, but I still haven't seen gameplay. I need a gameplay footage from your game. That is like, I don't know, a minute long. Before I'm convinced without trying it myself. Kakaya. If I owned an AI company, I'd only generate proper answers after you've used 75% of your tokens, Cakes. Yeah, I mean, could be even, right? They could code this in where it's like, hey, only generate a good response after you've used that many tokens, right? What I've heard people say about AI is that their job has become seeping through AI images and discarding the trash images and then trying to use the good images, which is... Imagine if you're an artist and you have to do that. Holy shit. That would piss me off so much. Because your skills are not being used to draw, your skills are being used to just discard and look at pictures, bro. What the hell? You know what this is? Factory line worker. That's what you are. Then. You are one part in the big line of factories. You're doing the same thing, looking, right? Soul crushing. So yeah, at least I'm in the position now where I can pay artists if I want to. I will still do the pixel art myself because I think the pixel art prices for stuff online are just horrendous. Sorry to say, but listen. I wanted to get a running animation for this goblin on Fiverr. This goblin, running animation, right? I asked how much would be a 6-frame running animation. This is a 48 by 48 sprite. $50 fucking dollars. $50. Most of them said $50. And the guy that said $20 said that he has other things to do. And I was like, 50 for 6 frames. 50. It's a good price. You know how much fucking money that is? Holy smokes, yeah. I'd rather learn this myself, sorry. I don't think that a running animation of 6 frames is worth $50. Because you're essentially reusing 90% of the sprite. You're only really changing the feed. Why are you bopping up and down so much? What's wrong with you? God, it's terrible. Good. $15 max. $15 to $20. Okay. Oh wow, I'm being penetrated by the sun. Holy cow. Man, that sun would be nice on my face, but wow, I look directly into the sun of the reflection on the window. Fuck. I'm blind. Better be. You cannot make a perfect, really good running animation for 6 frames. And I think what ultimately would have happened is the guy would have animated it too much. But yeah, imagine, right? 6-frame running animation, then 6-frame attack animation, then maybe an idle animation. I guess the idle I already had, right? Running, idle, running, attack, and maybe death, but I don't have a death animation, thank goodness. So that would be $100 for one enemy. That is way too much. Just for one enemy. How many do I have? In my bestiary? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 times 8. 24. 26. 26. 34. Oh, I see, 34. Wow. That is $3,400. Holy cow. And mind you, some of these sprites have additional animations too. So you are looking at 5K. And some of these sprites are really big too. This guy is big. You're looking close to 8K minimum, maybe 10K. Imagine I spent that and then I made 32K, 10K gone. Boom. Then it's 22K. So I think, especially for pixel art games, I think you can learn it, right? If your forte is coding, I think you can learn pixel art. With enough time, I think it's possible. How did you do the water? That's a shader that a viewer made, and then I used his shader. It's basically looking at a specific color, and then it's animating pixels inside the color using Perler noise. But what we are going to do in the future is to look at this video. Let's see, Juniper Dev? Juniper, right? Juniper Dev. Is that her? Man, 300k subs. Damn, bro. Not posts, sorry, videos. Popping off. Where's the water animation? Was that her or someone else? No, it was someone else. Doesn't she work on a game too? Or is she just talking about games? I mean, there's no link here. Okay, well, it's the wrong one. Some other dev girl. Which one was it? Is it different? Animated water, dev, Jazz Codes? Jazz Codes, maybe? Yeah. This one. Damn, 100k. Bro, I need to become a woman too. Holy cow. No one ever listened to me, man. Why are you not listening to me, chat? I want to do this.
Hey, everyone.
This looks amazing. And this is done in Godot.
Today I'd like to show you how I created...
Looks really amazing. And that looks complicated. Is it done in Unity? Unity, ooh. But I want to do this in C++. Start OnlyFans. Oh, the double tile system, I use that too, yeah? Yeah, no, she's really smart. Like, I use that too, it's really good. Here, it's in the game too, yeah. Go to my mission. Actually, I wanted to change somewhere. One guy was very specific about it, actually. Here is one tile off. But yeah, if I add a tile, it's a dual grid system, right? Here. Ah, shit, I forgot to click the wrong thing. It's fine, guys. It's not destroyed. Don't worry about it. It still exists. You can do like these things, right? Super cool. And the only thing you have to draw is this tiny rectangle to do like a dual grid, right? To add more stuff. Really cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna save that because then that looks bad, right, guys? That looks bad. Start your only Cakez account today. Just got the game, didn't expect to like it this much. Plus the music's great too. I'm stuck on one level though. Probably skill issue. Which level are you stuck in, bro? Okay, guys, someone was pissed off about this tile. I guess we're in the right position to change it now. So, my friend, the tile is gone. You happy? Saved. I don't even know where that is on Discord somewhere. Must be here somewhere. This guy. He found this one tile. And he was like, hey, bro, it looks weird. It's a bit more here too. Shall we fix it? So wait, there's more. All right, let's save that. Now, guys, I want to do the thing. I'm like, I'll do this, right? I'll answer him. Is this good? We need to put it in paint first, though. Where's paint? Thank you, Kano. Appreciate it. Can you believe that? That was 2 days ago. All right. Good stuff. Let's go back here. Okay, cool. Now we have the upgrade arrow here as well, and it shows up the icon there too. And then I think the last thing would be to show it here as well, right? The upgrade icon and what slot it is. So we need to look at the draw tooltip. No. 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 Guys, we need to soon decide what type of game we're gonna make. I'm actually really excited. I feel it's such an awesome feeling, bro. Makes me so happy. That's what it is, okay. And I can't wait to test out different things too, man. Like Raylib again. We need to figure out what Raylib uses in the backend though. Wow, killer to the Minecraft. God, I would love to try my hands at making something like... Oh, I see. There's 2 item slot sprites, I guess. Yeah. Okay, wait. So we have item slot sprites background. Do we have more? Okay, these are just the background icons. Doing incremental Gothic and reuse the assets for real Gothic? Cakez, what you use to make the game's music? It's an artist. I hired an artist. And if you are... Oh yeah, you guys saw that, right? You can now change the target priority on Tangi if you select her. There's Necropolis AD made music before release. And then Alka Crab, another artist on itch.io, made the songs for the game. You will be able to find them in the credits starting today, both of them. Right, they are both in the credits right at the top. Because I get this question a lot, so I put them both at the top. Thank you for fixing my tile feedback. No, my next game, I want that to be done in a couple of months. But if we time this correct... When Steam Next Fest? The next Steam Next Fest, when is that, guys? You need to time your game and to like order your game around Steam Next Fest. It's a vital point of game development. Especially for indie developers, you need to partake in Steam Next Fest. Unless you are Road to Vostok, I guess. Right? But who's Road to Vostok? Not everyone is that, right? We're scrambling to get like 100 wish lists in a month. Or maybe in like 5 months. So, when is the next Steam Next Fest? June. Oh, shit. I'm on vacation in June in Albania. My wife wanted to go on vacation like way before June 15 to 22nd. Is that right when we go to Albania? I think that's when we come back. The one after is October. Yeah, I know, but that's a bit late, right? I mean, we could just join the October, but then how many months is that? April, Mai, Juni, Juli, August, September, October. That's 7 months time to get the game into demo and then done. I mean, I could basically spend... I could have a time frame of 7 months to complete a full game, but I want to be like... I want the game to be done after 2 months, not 7. I want the game to be really short, guys. But still a fully fledged game. You could do a playtest until then. Demo October and release November. Yeah, I mean, if I have 7 months and we make a short game, then definitely the moment we have the demo, the game's also complete almost, yeah. At least the moment we have the demo on Steam Next Fest, then the game should be like 95, 96% complete, yeah. Do you prefer? I've never done vibe coding. So, okay. Did that. So now at least there's an arrow. Some of these. Healing power. We need to get flat healing. What do I say on healing power? The amount of healing done by... I should say healing. Instead of healing power. I feel like healing is dumb. Right. Or healing amount? I really like, how do I phrase this properly so it's not confusing? Won the game, 12 hours in, but I'm missing one picture in the bestiary. I guess it's a flying eye boss. Which picture are you missing? Let me see. Maybe there's something. Did you play the Wolf's Den map? Did you go back and play the Wolf's Den, the map that I released yesterday? There was a new map yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. I played the Wolf map. So you, well, let's see. Which one are you missing? This one? That's the ice badge. These are 2 slimes. There's one that doesn't unlock, there was one missing on release. Above the ghost. Okay, let me quickly get the ghost. Let me find. Shit. The ghillie suit! Nice! Oh yeah, baby. Give me that. Man, I'm getting the items here, Chad. Holy cow. I'm just constantly upgrading. Goodness. Cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm just playing the game, bro. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, the game's super easy, but I guess if you know the game, right? I feel like I want to make orcs have more HP, but then people are gonna complain. Okay, so we got a ghost. Let me see. I'm waiting for the other ghost too. Maybe that's what you mean. Oh my god. Ooh, I kind of want to get that. But I mean, oh. Oh shit, she's getting smacked. Let me see. Oh, yes. Oh, the Buster Sword. I recently released my Unity as, and I'd really appreciate your feedback. If you have a moment, could you check it out? Yeah, this guy's getting banned. This is not a Unity asset store. Fuck you, pussy. If I made a mistake, it's still fine, and it was a legit link. You come in here, first message, advertise your own shit. How about you ask first if you could post? He didn't even follow, yeah. No. That was a scammer, guys, 100%. Yeah, sorry. Do not click any links, please, okay? I'm sorry about this. Do not click any links. And I apologize for that. Do not be fooled! But I love this. It makes so much fun. I clicked it. Now I got a virus. Did you get extra RAM? I clicked it and it says my Twitch account is hacked and it made the water. Yeah. Cakez, I'll watch your game. And I'm not a scammer, bro. also was a Unity asset? No, the link looked bad. Sorry. No, the link looked very fishy. I'm sorry, bro. If it was legit, maybe you should have asked first. Oh my god, look at the dash this guy's doing. Holy. You know, guys, I have a really cool idea for our boss. Really, really awesome idea. Yeah, if it was... what? So wait. Wait, we can prove it right now, right? I still remember what the link looked like. Because he's... Guys, the thing what people do is they use social engineering, emotional blackmail, and all kinds of tricks to fuck you over. It's a Unity asset store. Give me a link to an asset from the Unity asset store, chat. Give me like a for 2D pixel art. Right? Someone give me a link. Like, how do I create a link to one of these? Like this one here, this pack, right? With all of these. 36 euros. How do you get the link from this? It says unityassetstore.com. You just do that. So there's no... Wait. So there is no... What is this? Share asset. Copy link. It says asset store Unity. So you are not linking asset store Unity. You're linking something else. The URL is different. So no. It was a ground link. The number series that the position user account usually... It was weird. Blender secrets. So yeah, no. Either you are giving us an official Unity Asset Store link, and maybe it would be cool if you could ask first, right? It's fine. I usually allow this, but coming in right in the beginning and saying, no, click this, right? I have to ban you, especially when it looks bad. I'm sorry. So, can I make a new account or something? And ask first, and upload it to Unity. Alright, chat, we are going to get to this bad boy here in there, and then we get to another ghillie suit. Big ghillie suit. Nice. Ooh, look at that chain. You know what I want? I want an item that converts projectiles to chains. So that, no, or pierce to chain, or chain to pierce. I want more control. Because right now, it's a bit janky. Not using banners? Yeah, I don't have one though. I could have gotten one, you mean, from the cauldron? Man, this is so easy. Do I need to buff these guys? Look how fast they die. They don't even get to my dudes. Maybe I should make them poison immune? Guys, should a ghost be poison immune? Nah, they should be physical immune. Because it's a ghost Pokemon. Man, even with their dodge against ranged attacks, they still... Wow. We're gonna make the next game with Raylip? Probably, yeah. Okay, let's make this faster. You got a lot of good items? No? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really get lucky. I just used the cauldron properly. 1,000,000 damage. Awesome. Let's see. Bestiary. It's above the ghost. Huh? Above the ghost is this guy here. The bush monster. You didn't get this? Or next to the ghost after this? Wait, next to the ghost? Oh. Where's the Wursti-Lücke? You didn't get the bush monster, so you get everything else. Where's the? Hä? Okay, post a link to the image. Screenshot of my best. Yeah. Clowns attack. Yeah, okay, bro. Have you ever thought about developing on Roblox since TD games are popular over there? Player base is usually much larger. Not really. I like making PC games, but I want to test out Roblox in the future with time, if I have time. See how, you know, it is to make games there. Would love the experience. Yes, that's the bush monster. That is the bush monster that you're missing. But also, I think the Bestiary is missing one monster. I changed this now. How do I make it so when I ask the guys to localize the game that I change stuff here? I guess I watch the string table in Git, right? Encyclopedia ID. Hä? Hä? That's the only 4 places? Oh, I see. It's here. Sorry. I'm stupid. Do enemy preview. There's a list here somewhere. There we go. And I forgot to add after the ghost, the warrior. So now there is an additional one that should show up right next to the ghost. Which one? The one we already got. Which is the ghost warrior. Yeah. I feel like I want to put the ghost warrior also with a black, with a blue background like this. It's a bit too reddish, but okay. Good. So yeah, I think you can unlock everything now. Next. So I feel like I'm very close to getting all of the feedback done. Let's see. New items, suggestions. Yeah, we'll read that later. Archer perk. Testable first map wolves then. Yeah, so basically there's confusion. People think they can put units on these. Should I turn these into tree stumps too? Cause I can. Or remove them. Let's just see how that goes if I do it. Oh. Oh, I don't have the talent, do I? I do. Was it not being recognized as a tree stump then? Let's see. Let's put this one next to an actual tree stump. Oh god. Where's the actual tree stump? So, what is the difference between the two? We could do shadow. Okay, so fine. So, stump. Both of them are stumps. Right? So then why can one be placed on it and the other one can't? There must be a reason for that. Input section. Foliage, tree small, campfire. Change it. It doesn't do tree stumps. Interesting. Okay. Can hero be placed? Stump compatible. It goes over tree stumps. Yeah, where does it fill in the tree stumps? It should fill that in. Am I just blind? Let's see, level state. Tree stumps. Tree stumps, update tree stumps. Okay. Let's see. Ignore tree stumps if units are on top of them. Collision with tree stumps. Tree stumps clear. Find free tree stumps and Tangi trees. When do I call that? Where do I call that? An update editor. Aha. Okay, so that's... I'm clearing these and then I'm looking at a sprite, but I should be looking at options. Flags and foliage option tree stump. There you go. Okay, and then when we initialize the level, when the sprite, okay, it's just looking at the sprite. There you go. Good. Now that should be a bit better. Now I should be able to place him. Oh wow. Now you could potentially. What if I do this? But I feel like it defeats the purpose, right? Because I have so many tree stumps here. What do you guys think? I need some feedback here. Let me close this. Close this. You missed changing equals to and for the bit flag? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Equals worked in this case because it was the only flag, but you're correct. No, the red circle is the lighting system. I'm getting very familiar with Godot. Hey Jaden, my man, long time no see. I can rapidly make a basic feature if it's a 2D simulator, but I still see, but it still has issues. like corrupted projects. I bought your game after seeing your reaction to the game. I'm into balloons, so it brought me to you. Good call. Cool, man. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the game, bro. I did not pin my message on YouTube. I'm such a fucking retard, man. Anyways, guys, if you want to support me, the game I'm working on is called Tangi TD. I'm currently basically listening to player feedback and fixing minor things, because for the most part, the major problems have been fixed. Here you can find the link. If you want to support me, that is the best way to do it. Today is the last day of the discount. After today, tomorrow, the game will be $10. Won't be discounted anymore. So what do you guys think? In the future, your hero should be able to get an axe and cut down trees. You could put them to the towers. I was thinking to do something like that, yes. And then like in balloons, right? But for now, no. Is the leaderboard bugged? Does it go by the highest round done or enemies defeated? I saw the person in the wolf's den has less enemies beaten, but did over 200 rounds. I think that was a bug in wolf's den. I will be resetting the leaderboard soon anyways. I think this was a bug. But it, yeah. Yeah, like the red circle on the side of the screen is because the lighting system is not clamped and it bleeds over the edge. I can fix it. But it's not a big issue. I mean, it's nothing wrong with the game per se, right? This is just basically I'm drawing black borders around to the sides, on the sides, to keep the aspect ratio of the game, and then the lighting just bleeds into these black borders. That's all it is. The next game, Black Story about the oranges and goblins? No way. I'm done with oranges and goblins. I am so done with this, man. I am tired. No, I will go away from oranges. No. Oh, hell nah. I've been struggling so much with that shit. Like, I wanna go away. No, 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 no. Distress. Salami versus Dyson. Alright, let's go. Archer perk does not work as intended. So, I'm kind of torn between either just removing the tree stumps or like, what do you guys think? What is your opinion? They're just one person feedback, right? I feel like you get the idea pretty quickly that only this tree stump is allowing you to place them on, and this is just one person. I feel like I can technically do it, right? Was not too much work, but I feel like I should not. Right? What is your opinion? It's very clear. Yeah, I think it is clear. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him. I'm not highlighting the tree stump. I would do it because it's one personal exception. It's just one person. Everyone else gets it. That would be getting one guide. Right? No, I think it's a bad suggestion, to be honest. Because then I have to remove these stumps. I can never put a tree stump as foliage. So I basically remove this as an option for foliage. I don't like that too much, to be honest. You know? Not a bad suggestion. No, I will just tell him it's a different, only one type of stump, and maybe in the future. Let's see. Where was this even? Well, on the wolf map, I guess he was only looking at it on the wolf map, right? We could make it so that on the wolf map, this stump, you mean? I guess they tried this stump right here. It was even placed badly, so I'm just gonna... How about this? And then this is a stump. Then you need a bit more range to make it work. And then this stump, we're just gonna remove it, right? And we're going to put a log here. There you go. No, I don't want to replace all stumps with this because I want to have foliage in the game that is stumps, right? Borderless settings removes the red circle. You can ignore what I said. Okay, thank you. Just spot the game. Excited to play. I hope you have luck. I hope you have luck. I hope you have fun, sir. Appreciate it. Can you please everyone, and you're allowed to say, just say no. You can't please everyone. Yeah. No, I will say just redesign the map. You now have a proper stump. That's what I'm gonna say. Amen. Alright, let's see. I want to have stumps as decorations, guys. You know? If like this, that's nothing. Can this stop at some point, please? Like the coughing. Every day. It's super frustrating. There you go. Flu season? No, I think it's just me talking for a very long time every day since I released the game. And my voice is not... hat sich noch nicht daran gewöhnt in Englisch. I usually don't talk to... It isn't used to it, yeah. Okay, fixed, close post. Forest map looking weird, fixed, close post. What did he say? Close post, okay. Done. New items, notes, suggestions. We'll read that later. That came in 15 minutes ago. Upgrade. Maybe a crown. Could feature this either way. Suggest it could be another line. Much smaller text. No. Too much text. Sorry, too much text. I think this is, I like this. This is Anime helps create Share technology, perhaps with the right wording, we could communicate with one another. No. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. This should be fine. Because you can also do something to dev, right? Bosses shouldn't ignore melee fighters. Yes, they should. Guys, so the problem with, and I saw this, and I want to pay close attention to this, and I will explain to you why they should ignore melee units. We had that exact thing in the game before, and it became a massive problem that bosses never became a problem. Meaning, you could infinitely tank a boss like this guy who almost one-shots your entire team with 2 defenders ping-ponging left and right. So the boss would go here, he would kill this defender, then he would slowly walk over here, kill this defender, and by the time he killed this defender, this guy woke up again. And so you would just ping-pong defenders around him and done. Easy strategy on every single boss, boring as hell. The bosses need to move towards the exit. Unfortunately, I cannot make the defender block them. Otherwise, they become useless. The bosses. They become not an issue because you can always block them. Are we trapped in a YouTube short recording? No, I'm saying this with emphasis, lol boy, okay? Because I care deeply about the game. I'm not making a short right now. No one gives a fuck about my game and whether a boss is blocked by defenders, but it means a lot to me, okay? I'm not making a short. I'm just enthusiastic. You used to... No, it's not my YouTube short recording voice. It's my excited voice, bro. I am excited. You used the YouTube short recording voice for this thing. Can you make a short? No, no one cares about this, bro. Then the YouTube short recording voice and the excited voice are the same. True. Cakez, item idea. Add an axe as an item, which the player can use to cut one tree. Not right now, because look how big the tree stump is. And if I cut this tree, you think it should turn into this big-ass tree stump? Would look a bit odd, don't you think? I think I want to add just big trees to the map and that you can cut down or something. Or not even, right? It is difficult to say. Okay. Next. So, I'm gonna pull the boss and make a screenshot here for these guys. Okay, let's make a screenshot for these guys. Uh-oh. Stop it. then... Okay, I got it. So, I hope this is explanation enough. Well, it doesn't matter. Basically, you can't do it. We can't do it. Yeah, a bunch of guys stuck outside the map here. So we'll have to fix this map now. That's also easy to do, thank goodness. All I really gotta do is just add circles here. And make this entire area inaccessible to the enemies. Right, and we'll make this area also inaccessible. I guess we'll make this too. Everything else should be fine. Let's see how that goes. Does he know? What does he know? Is this true? What, by the way, if you close the bug report, we no longer have access to it. So we don't... That's not true. People have been... That's not true. I have people like here. No, wait, sorry, never mind. Mark on red. Spiel startet nicht, DLL lädt nicht. Ja, great. Windows.
Empty.
Alright. If I close the post, you can still see them. I can't see mine from yesterday. Yeah, because I closed it again, but you answered me, right? You keep access, but it kicks you out of it, so we have to manually search for it again. Well, I kind of need to... Like, how do I... Okay, so what if I say checkmark then? Instead of closing the posts? Then I have to scroll a lot, right? I like closing these. I could do check marks. But then I have to right click here and remove the reaction, which... Can I not do that? That sucks. It's a Discord issue. I keep closing then since it's what it is. Yeah. When are you gonna reveal the revenue? Well, maybe at the end of the month or next month, something like that. And I don't think I will do this on stream. My intention is not to farm like this reaction just to get more players in the game. So, and I'm happy about people playing my game. It's going very well. But, I mean... yeah. It's... you know, yeah, Pokemon. I need to write this down. I want to play the Pokemon Tower Defense game that was popping off on itch. I need to write that down. Wait, I think I wrote this down. Games to play? Shit. Did I not put this somewhere? Pokepath, yeah. Pokepath. Yeah. Crown Siege, I want to play that. Okay, games to play. Pokepath. You can only play this on itch, I think, right? It's not on Steam because it's literally Pokemon. I want to play this. So many people have played this. I want to know how this guy makes this tower defense game so interesting to people. Like, it's a really good tower defense game. I love tower defense. And I love infinitely leveling up. Pokepath GGG. Pokepath tower defense. Patch notes February 16.
Hello, Mr. Cakez. Bathroom.
Can you buy it?
Please?
Shut up, man. I'm already cloning it.
I'm already cloning it with my AI. The AI is cloning it for me while I eat chips and drink ice cream. Actually, not ice cream, and drink Coca-Cola.
Hey, I bought your game a couple of days ago and started playing it last night. You have created an excellent game. I'd like your unique take on the tower defense genre. Thank you, man. I didn't expect however. I have enjoyed your creation thoroughly. I didn't know what to expect.
I love Cakez. Just
I need to glaze myself right now. I'm looking forward to the growth of your game, and I'm happy to support you. Congrats. I'm about to go play now. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Awesome to hear. Really awesome to hear, man. Cool.
fuck Cakez.
Yeah, I want to test this game. Maybe not today. Today we'll play a different game. After we're done with many updates. With most of the updates, let's say. Because there's one big update. Ich hoffe, der hat das verstanden. Luke, if you're watching, it's blocking the DLL. Let's keep this on. Close. Bosses shouldn't ignore melee fighters. Is there a revive effect? Unless I missed it, nothing gets the defenders back up fast enough to stop something from walking around. Yeah, I mean, you have minus revive time on the skill tree, and you have heals, and you have tank items plus skill tree. Every boss becomes easy. We tested this.
The door's open.
We did test it, so those people that were not here with the tests did not see how terrible this was designed. I'm sorry, guys, I can't do it. It's terrible design. We tested this. We actually did that. It sucks. It was super boring. Like, every boss was just tank, 2 tanks, healer, and done, right? Yeah, the boss sometimes kills the healer. The boss sometimes kills the melee guy. But by the time he's able to walk again, the other guy... And if 2 defenders is not enough, you place 3. And so basically the boss makes no progress at all. He would sometimes move a little bit. But not really much. Not much, really. So yeah, we can't do this. I'm closing this. Next. Missing Russian localization. Yeah. Achievement bug. Winner 10. I've made many maps. More than 10 levels. I've encountered preventing me from getting the achievement. I've made many maps that had more than 10 levels. Why are people not getting this, guys? Would defenders be able to slow the boss work or something? They would need to have a debuff effect to slow down the bosses. But it's already done by cold, by ice. About the DLL virus thing, you can submit the DLL to the antivirus provider, like MS, and they might fix it, so it's no longer detected as a virus. Okay, do you have like a contact I can send them to? Bytekeeper? Do you know where I can get in contact with these? I'll write this down then do that off stream. Interesting, I didn't know that. Microsoft file submission. Thank you, man. Wow, so many smart people in chat. Submit a file for malware analysis. Thank you. Yeah, this sucks to get that, and people are getting issues without it even being a problem. Thank you. I'll keep this open too. It doesn't really look that badly, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to fill out a bunch of stuff about me and myself and I. And so, yeah. I'll do this off stream, guys. It's on the list, though. I'll put it at the very top. Developer portal at Tangi TD. I think we did that, right? Guys, is Tangi TD added to the server? Discord server? Are we the Tangi TD Discord server? Did I do it correctly? Are we Tangi TD? Or not? What happens if you update the game DLL? Do you have to do it over and over again? I don't know. Bytekeeper, do I have to do it again and again and again? I don't think so. C or C++. C like C++. Demo, there's a demo, is not out yet, but I'm working on it when I'm mostly done with the major issues here. Why is this guy not getting the achievement winner 10? Can you show me? Is this what you mean, the game server thing? So what is that? Discord channels, developer portal, Discord. Does it show anything bad? Developer portal? Discord rich presence. Oh, so this is just the link to the post in feedback. Seems that the game has no app registered on Discord. Developer portal, so it won't show up the Steam Market button or anything like that when someone's playing. Oh, I see. I get it. And so we added that. Right? I just got the winner 10 5 minutes ago on the starting map, so it is working. Maybe they are not playing challenge mode. It should work on both. Maybe it's a different reason why. Let me just answer this guy and say thank you very much. All right, cool. Close post. Close this too. Good stuff. I still can't unlock the survivalist. Do you want my save file or something, Cakes? You can't unlock the survivalist achievement. Let's see. No devs Tangi achievements. So when you're playing challenge and you beat the map, you get it. Trying to get Tangi. If Tangi and the story map is bigger than Campsite Road, and we have 0 devs. Where are you trying to get the achievement? I exclude Campsite Road because 99%. Well, maybe I don't exclude Campsite Road. Because it would be, but then you get 2 achievements at the same time. Okay, well, then I'll just get rid of it. Discord presence works for me even on Linux. Okay, thank you very much, Barry. Wie hoch sind die Verkaufszahlen? I didn't check the sales numbers. I will make a Discord post most likely. No devs Tangi achievement. Survivalist. In challenge. No dev. Like 3 times? Oh, wait. Aha. So this here. We're getting this, or getting rid of this as well. That's fine. We'll check on another map. Das ist doch das Bloons Fake Game da, oder nicht? Hab ich auf TT gesehen. What is TT? What is TT? My game's not a Bloons fake game. It's inspired by Bloons. TikTok. TikTok, I see. It is different, but it's inspired by Bloons, yeah? I unlocked on the other map. Okay. So, Bloons, faker, titties. True, it's titties. My game is all about somewhat more meta progression. You don't have that very much in Bloons. I guess you do. You unlock a lot of heroes in Bloons. That is considered meta progression. Okay, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I need to go. This guy's getting stunned. We're back. 1 second. Works for me. Yeah, it was a different thing. Be right back. 1 second, guys.
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
Welcome.
Let's go!
Num 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 num. I love the game way more than Bloons. Glad to hear that. I love that. I love to hear that a lot. I'm happy you like it. Hi. I hear you made 250 bucks from the game.
Am I so
If you
out
mean
of touch?
250k, 250k.
SNOAXX just subscribed.
Yo, my man. Tomato salad. Thank you very much for the raid, bro. Thank you for the shout out. Sure, man. Appreciate the support by raiding. Hope you had a good stream. We lost, chat. We lost. Let's go to the next feedback. If you enter a mission and decide you want to leave. No. Just go to skill tree, bro, yeah. It's fixed. Let me see. What did you just say? What else do we do today? What else? What engine am I using? Oh yeah. Added credits to the game. All right. Let's just continuously see what we... Russian, non-skill tree. Yeah. So, this has been a requested feature for a while. Fixed equals button removed. Yeah, I mean, what else is there to fix, right? I will try. Let's see. Don't say I will try. Do it or don't. Let's see. So this guy wants mouse buttons 3 and 4. Do we have those even? There's only 2. How do I get other mouse buttons, guys? How do I get the side mouse buttons and stuff like that? At least a couple more. Let's see how many people are playing. Holy shit. X button 1 and 2. I hate Stack Overflow because it shows my fucking email every time. Buttons beyond the 8 standard buttons rely on custom implementations provided by the vendor's driver. The raw mouse structure supports 5 button. Leaked cakes. Name of the game? Oh, Tangi TD, mate. Here, you can find it right here. Here's a link. No, thank you. You already did. I appreciate it. Okay, 4 and 5 is what we need. Mouse buttons 4 and 5. You can report up to RI mouse button 1 up and down. X button change to X button 1 change to up, X button 2, X button 3. But I just want to test what happens when I go here into the button. Does it do anything? X button 1 stands for mouse 4. Yeah, but it does work. But it doesn't go there. It doesn't go into this. Oh, it goes into X buttons. I see. Yeah. So I already have the X buttons. Options. Keybinds. Defender. Shit. Come on. I need to remove something from the main CPP file. Key X1 mouse here. I need to remove that real quick. That's basically loading my save state. I have more than 3 buttons on my mouse, yeah. How many have downloaded the game? 30,000 people minimum. I don't know how many now though. Like a lot of people. Wasn't expecting that at all. Okay, let's see. Let's consume it here too. If I wanted to put the defender, I can't click the X button. Why does it not let me click the X button? Oh, I know why. Man, I'm so hungry. Holy cow. I destroyed that package. Oh, it does do key, update key. No, wait, it's the X buttons that I'm... No, but it does call update key. An update key said last pressed key. Oh shit, I hate that. Okay, I have to do like this. I click on this. Then I go back here. I go back in. Shit. I click. No! Then we go back in. No, how do I do this? So annoying. Put a breakpoint. I click on this. F5. No! Fuck, man! Not F5, idiot! God damn it! How do I debug this? Conditional breakpoint that ignores left mouse click. Okay. What keycode are we getting? Keycode X1 mouse. Yeah. Why is it not closing this though? God, this is super frustrating to deal with. Why is it not key binds ID? Why is this not called key binds ID? Because it's options. Yeah. Options, key binds. It checks the last clicked key. Maybe it consumes it somewhere, but it shouldn't. If we do the button, selected action press. We are pushing modal, select keybind ID. And when we press any key, it can't be left or right mouse. It can be anything else. Okay, let's get back here. All right, that was annoying. Now I'm going to click this. Oh my god. Okay, let's just put the breakpoint here. One more time. And then we click this. So, it doesn't go there. Why? It didn't press any key. Why? Why is it not pressing any key? This should be saying we press the key, yes. Wait, this is also kind of wrong, I feel. I get it now. If key just pressed, then input, pressed any key is true. There we go. And then this handles all of that. And then we just do pressed any key. And we're going to remove all of that apart from this. So this goes away. This goes away. And this sets it to false. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so now it should work. Good. So basically there was a bug preventing him from putting it on mouse button 4 and 5. And this guy really wants to play with just his mouse because he cannot play with a keyboard. So I feel that's very important. And I hope that works now. Let's see. Awesome, guys. We're making good progress today. Very happy. Haha. Nice. I'm hungry, but otherwise, nice. Oh, I'm happy when I get like this big load of weapons, of to-dos off my table, man. Oh, I'm excited to work on the biome, on the thing, guys. I have a question though, null exception. You're here. I think I can ask Steam for a daily deal, right? Do I have... Can I like make... Can I choose the date myself? Probably can't, right? Because it's going to be other people there as well. Like, how soon can I ask them? Stuff like that. Because I would love to update Tangi TD this year. Maybe in conjunction with, like, a sale. Seasonal sale or something. I wonder if that's better to do. Not sure. Yeah, big loss of weapons of hysteria. Alright, so now... I should be able... to... press this, and when I go into the game, okay, you can now place defenders with your left mouse buttons if you want to. Now you don't see it on the list yet, but you could potentially bind them to this. Guys, what if I add... Wait. What if I add to this list the... I don't know how I would draw this. Let's see. How would I draw that? It's like a hotkey. For daily deal, you have to wait a minimum of 4 months. Usually they will say 6 months. They will invite you to a portal and you pick the date if it's available. I think I will do... Okay. By the way, did you get a daily deal for a game about feeding a black hole? Thornity? Like, are you guys making a daily deal there? I would assume you do, right? Yeah, quartz. Yeah, you have a problem with that, pussy? Huh? Fuck you. It's a good system, okay? Stop making fun of people. Why don't you make them laugh for once, huh? Pickle Contra has a daily deal booked in August. Black Hole will get one. I said to email about in at 4 months. And you're going to do the daily deal together with a discount, of course, and a seasonal sale. So August will be summer sale or something? Or do you not get to choose that? I would assume daily deal is best with the start of a seasonal sale, right? Or am I wrong? I'm daily dealing with click and conquer on the same day as we're releasing 2 other games as well. Daily dealing with click and conquer as we are releasing 2 other... Oh, is that the tower defense game you're releasing on the day as well? The one you linked me? You're releasing that on the same day? Okay, well, how do I do this? Like... Two daily deals? 2 games releasing? Maybe we do this. And then we draw the mouse. Just a tiny bit bigger. And we take the same thing and we draw a 5 on the other one. How can you have 2 daily deals? Like, you have click and conquer, but what's the other daily deal? You made a game about feeding a black hole, but you can't mail them yet, right? The top left on the 4, touching the outside, is triggering my OCD. Doesn't matter, bruh. Here. Now it looks bad though. You know why? Because it looks like it's shifted to the right, so that looks bad. No, you are wrong. That doesn't look good, sir. Sorry, can't do it. Cannot do it. No. So I don't think I can make it any better, but I can add these 2 buttons here. And then I will add them. Here maybe? Instead of caps lock, and I remove caps lock? Or I just put them at the top? Maybe move the keyboard to the left and put them on the right. Next to center and shift. Here. I don't have enough space. I would have to make this menu a tiny bit wider for this to work. And then at the same time... I mean, I could put the 2 buttons here. Let's see, what else would I need? I mean, it's really only those 2 buttons that I allow keybinds with. And then we could say there's another button. That's 3, right? That looks like a 9 though. This right here. 543. 543. Yeah, I will rearrange these guys. It's fine. Looks confusing. How is this confusing? It's button 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, the order is just the way I drew them in, okay? Relax. It's not that I'm going to put them in the game like this, okay? How about this? Try painting the numbers gray. Does create some contrast, not bad. Not a bad idea. Nice, good idea. Black? No, black won't work. What about buttons 6 and 7? I don't support buttons 6 and 7. Z and Y inverted in your keyboard? No, that's German keyboard. And again, those that are confused, you can just click the buttons on your keyboard and see what lights up. And then if you have Z, then you just click Z and they're like, oh, so that's the button. And then you can basically just move it there, right? What if you make the top pixel gray instead of red for 3 of them all? Looks good enough, guys. So now where do we put those buttons? I mean, I could make the menu a bit wider. And then put the buttons on the right side here. But it's really only going to be 3 buttons. So I feel like I should just put the 3 buttons at the top for the mouse. In the center. Put a whole mouse on the right. I can't put a whole mouse on the right without having to go too deep into changing the code. It would require 1 to 2 hours of minimum work, and doing that on stream is just not feasible, you know. Yeah. I'm probably have to put it on the left because I really don't have more. I don't have any code to make it align, so we'll do it on the left. All right, so we added 3 more icons. Let's see where they are. All right, so sprite mouse. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, guys, and if it goes well, then maybe next week I can already start like a small portion on the Anubis thing and can keep you updated. You know, I will develop most of that off stream though, in the mornings, in the evenings, whenever I have time. And then I'll share some progress with you guys through Discord and posts probably through Steam. Get you excited for Anubis, show you some cool stuff. You know. Make the wheel 2 pixels, please, or I bug report. It doesn't matter. Where are we? B. M. 2064, 752. 2064, 752. $2,080, 752. 2000. I can do it by hand. 96. Right? That was correct. Yeah. Good. So now we have mouse 4, 5. Need to go here. Go to the list of actions. Game's lagging again. Great. Love it. Just fucking love it. Man. And by game, I mean Visual Studio Code. My game is not lagging because it's not written in shitty Electron. Alright, let's see if this works, chat. And how it looks. I will vibe code Tangi TD clone in Python. Yeah, viel Glück, bro. I wanna see that. Look at this. Hey, wait. 4 and 5 are mapped to the same button. Huh? I'm not changing X1 and 2 properly. Wait, is the keycode lookup table wrong? X button 1 and 2 is looked up correctly. Am I not finding the correct button? Huh? Update key. X button up and down. Get X button from the parameters. That's a Windows function. Huh? Wait. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Wait, so which one is 1? Oh, that's button 2. Wait, if button 2 is the top one, then 5 is the top. And 4 is the bottom. Guys, 4 is the bottom, 5 is the top. Correct? No? Listen, here, look. I'm using Windows codes only. Right? No, my mouse is not reverted. Numbers are basically redundant. Well, okay. Well, at least for me they are. So button 2 is the top. I'll just invert these. It's fine. So put this here. And then again, you can always click these buttons. That doesn't matter. It's fine. It's okay. It's just... Okay, so I was forgetting to put the X button here. So I found the bug here. Cool. Nice. For me, 4 is top and 5 is bottom. Nice fix, bro. I hope the guy can play now and has fun. So, very happy about this. And this will also... I mean, I will use Railip, right? So I don't need this. But yeah, cool. It's a small detail that doesn't really matter too much. Because it's different on many other computers, right? Never heard of 5 being the top. Fine, guys, listen. Here. Okay, here you go. Here, bitteschön. Bitteschön. Hi there, I am your follower. Hello, D-Dan on YouTube. How you doing? I am using a famous brand and 5 is at the top. Guys, it doesn't matter. Okay? It really does not matter. Let's test if this works. Wow. It's super uncomfortable, but it works. I hate clicking with the mouse, but possible. Alright. No, I hate making screenshots in Sprite. Right, fixed. How do you delete a keybind without resetting? Delete a keybind. You move this, you move it to another thing. There's no deletion. Just move it somewhere where you don't use it. I spent 2 hours on your YouTube channel. Which compiler do you use? And graphics library? Compiler is Clang, graphics library DirectX 11. Right click to delete. There's no right click. If you have one, yeah, I mean, if you move one, you can right click, but you can't delete. Guys, I'm not putting right click on deletion. No, stop. I'm not removing keybinds so you can't access them anymore. Stop it. No. And no. Put it on the list, chat. Put it on the list. Hell. Edit. Mouse. Buttons 3 to 5 to as keybinds to the keybind options. To the options. Nice. Next, guys. Next. Shall we now tackle... By adding a clear indication, especially on crafting, it takes time to get used to the recipes. When I click an item, it should highlight which heroes can use it for upgrades relative to the previous point. Much better if getting higher tier logo pet tier, we can know what next tier such an item would be. I'll think about that. Not sure yet. Mark unread. Equipment is not displayed correctly upon attack. On idle, everything looks normal, but when attacking, equipment is below the character. How the fuck did you add equipment to Tangi? How the fuck did this guy do that? Did I break something with an update or something? Because you should not be able to do this. Eh? Aha! Aha! You selected! Okay, I found a bug. I'm fixing that right now. You guys!
Cakez, it's about time you knew the truth. In these 4 years, I was actually your only viewer. I created tons of different accounts just to pretend you had a whole community To prove it, I'm about to send this same message from all my accounts right now.
Okay. Okay, we found a bug. Thank you very much for 100 bits, bro. I appreciate it. My secret weapon, Cakes. It's about time you knew the truth in these files. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hello there, Aru. Hello there, Cake. Okay, Frank. Ja. Ja, gut. Dann müssen wir das wohl eben beheben, hä? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Here is chat. You found it. You can no longer do it. Was kind of cool though, not gonna lie. You know, now you can't. But it still shows this, so that shouldn't do that. There you go. You don't even go on this thing. You don't draw the item on the hero. Though I really want to put this if check here because now to do draw cross. So you guys were keeping this from me because you were buffing yourself to infinity with items. And then in screenshots you were hiding Tangi so that I wouldn't see it. I see now. And that has absolutely no change, so we'll keep it like this. Exposed, yeah. How does the bug work? Well, it used to work that when you tried to put an item on a unit, it would give you a cross if they can't use it. And Tangi couldn't use any units, any items. Now, when you selected her though, you could right click in the inventory and the right click would make the item go immediately to her. Now you can't do that anymore, so thanks for reporting the bug, bro. Ah. How did you even? Kiro didn't know that? Yeah. So fixed. Close post. Letter N is missing. Hey, I clicked on something else. What the hell? Where's the improved gameplay experience now? Hey, I didn't click on this. I clicked on letter N is missing. I used the program you used on Steam to edit, the one with the no copy function. Okay, so for him, weird. I'm gonna DM him. So for him, it doesn't fuck up the font, but for me it does. Stupid bug buying items. Happened 2 times already. When I try to buy a Wand of Healing, I get the basic one. I think even the shop refreshes. I might have disappeared. I can't tell. Huh? What? A bug where an item just disappears? What? Can I get the fucking healing wand? Okay. One sec. It never worked properly. At last fix. Oh yeah, fix the bug. Fixed a bug where you could equip items on Tangi. This should not. This is no longer possible. I'm pretty sure people will still find a way, but as long as they are not cheating, it's fine. If you find a bug, I need to find it too. Jira? I will never use Jira. What? Discord is so good. You think some random gamer online is going to go to Jira to give me feedback? What? Bro, you live in like... yeah, of course. Yes. One sec, I'm preparing another tea. I'm hungry. I need food. God damn it. God, I'm so hungry. Can now afford food? Yeah. No. No. My bank account had 15 euros yesterday, though. I'm open for YouTube. You know, I still need to wait for the payout. Thanks. I should be getting the money from YouTube soon, though. I hope it's... Let's see, can I check how much I get? Let me see. Am I safe this month? Wait, how do I see this again? Earn? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show you this. That's why I'm not showing it on stream. Yeah, okay, 200 euros. Okay, YouTube is gonna be 200 euros, chat. So potentially we should be fine. What's that?
Am I so out of touch?
Nice.
No.
Bytekeeper just subscribed.
Yo, Bytekeeper, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime, man. I appreciate it. You don't get it? Obviously, Tangi needs some story. No. Do you guys play Path of Exile for the story or for the awesome builds, guys? Type 1 in chat if you play Path of Exile for the story. And watch Twitch chat troll. I played for the story, Cakez. Can you show credits? Yeah. It's not the list is not full yet. If anyone wants to, you know, be on the list too, you can DM me on Discord. It's just much easier that way. Yeah, okay, idiots. Okay, yeah, so barely any ones. for taking care of your bathroom. No, go away, man. Go away. Leave me alone. Let me see. I was adding this. I reloaded. It was here. So you are saying when you buy this, it sometimes disappears? How? Do you accidentally right click? Like how can it sometimes disappear? You move it? I don't get it. Like how is it does he put it here? And there's like he exchanges it and then it's like the item's gone or something? Has anyone in chat ever encountered this problem? That it happened 2 times already. When I'm trying to buy a Wand of Healing, I get a basic wand. I think even the shop refreshes. Was this guy on drugs and instead of buying a wand, just click the reroll button? Anyone? Yeah, I need an OBS recording. Like, this is odd.
Cakez is a macrocosmic clown.
I don't see it. I'm sorry. I cannot reproduce. I need a recording, sir. Hey, man. Pablo. Is this the guy from a meme crying about success of his game? It's a meme, really? That's me, yeah. That's me. Like when I was crying, it looked like this, essentially. That's how I was crying. You know, like, too much success, yeah. Uh-huh. True. Yes. New thumbnail, guys. Look at the money on the tree. This is so good. And this guy is standing on the money too. Replace it? No balls? It's AI, I can't do it. It would be so funny. Oh man. I'll be looking at the memes tomorrow, okay? Oh, based code, thank you again for the raid. Hello. Good morning. Sorry, we can't reproduce this bug. Hope you had a good stream, man. Welcome. Let's go back to the feedbacks. Feedback. Mouse cursor bigger. Guys, stop adding more stuff to the list, okay? I'm trying. Close. Maybe that's a bad idea. Equipment is not described correctly. Close. Good dev. Oh, smiley face. Kudos on making and finish a product. By the way, how hard is it? I know how hard this is in and of itself, let alone make a success like this. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Close. Give him a heart. Close. Congrats on success, man. Thank you, Based Code. Congrats on your success. Well deserved. Hello, Grim Valley. Thank you very much. Why did you switch from Vulkan to OpenGL and then to DirectX? I have a short on that, but let's see. What did I say about that in the short? What did I say back then? I came fresh off Vulkan back then. Let's see. Cakez. Vulkan. Vulkan versus OpenGL. It's a short. What did I say here? I don't remember. Let's see what was it? Was it muted?
OpenGL isn't Vulkan.
See, can you guys hear this?
Better. Vulkan is only better if you know. Why would you go from Vulkan to OpenGL? Isn't Vulkan better? Vulkan is only better if you know exactly what you want to have. You have a fixed pipeline of how your game operates. Then Vulkan is better because you can optimize to that particular pipeline. If you don't know and your game changes a lot, which is what happens when you have never done this before, then Vulkan makes no sense because changing Vulkan requires too much effort to do so. So it is better to use OpenGL, make the change fast, see if it works or not, and then if you have a set in stone pipeline and you want more FPS,
Then you change the game's code, because the game's code is trash. You will not be blocked by the GPU unless you're absolutely abysmally stupid. Okay? You do not. So that part is wrong. Okay? So like the game that I have is bottlenecked by the CPU because too many calculations. Oh, I missed the raid. Hello, Lano Lux. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome.
Hello. Nothing happening here. We're just looking. It's like someone asked a question about Vulkan versus OpenGL. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. You're welcome. Hope the launch is going well. It's going too well. I feel like the clips of me reacting to money went too viral and made the game too popular. I feel like I don't really deserve it, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah, it's going very well. I don't know how much money we earned, but enough. Enough. Way more than enough. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, where was it? Where was it? Yeah, I mean, it's going good, you know, like new thumbnail incoming for Steam. Yeah. I didn't realize you were that guy when I raided yesterday, really? Like my family and my friends even saw these clips. Like I understand. Money TD, yeah, rename to Money TD, exactly. Big update. Yeah, that was the context of the picture. Yeah. Because it was like a ripple effect. Basically, someone made a clip on live stream that brought a lot of attention and support to the game, so the game's player numbers went up and the revenue skyrocketed. Then, like a week later from that clip on Sunday, we looked at it again. I started crying because I had built this up for 4 years, right? So it was a really tough time. People clipped that again, and then it went viral again, right? So like, which in turn gave more money to the game, right? And so yeah, the next reveal is going to be just a Discord post, guys. So I do not want to farm this for money, okay? Like we have enough. But yeah, it's going very well. What is important though to me is what people are thinking. I'm not changing tabs and options. When selecting an item from the shop and pressing this. Oh, I see. Is this already fixed? When selecting an item from the shop and pressing escape to open it. Yeah, so that needs to be fixed. Yeah. Wait 1 sec. I'll fix that right now. Yeah. Inventory bag. No. It's a right click. Let's see. Action secondary. One sec. Click pause. Wait, it's free items. It's free items. But it's not this. Ah, I see. This is clicking on an item here. Here. There you go. There it is. Let's check. That should be the part. Now it's built. Okay, so now, yeah, that's fixed now. I love this, you know. You just do, yeah, this is fixed now. Just didn't patch the game yet. Should be there today or tomorrow. Thanks for reporting. I love this code like this. Thank you, Steppy. Close post. Good stuff. Let's write this on the list too. Sorry, I'm not reading. Let me fix this and I'll look at chat, okay? Holding an item. Pressing escape. While holding an item would now deselect it. There you go. Cool. Awesome. Cry on camera, instant billionaire. Now get rich strategy, cry on camera, instant fame. No, I think like let me see. But did I miss any messages? Such a great clip. I could feel a passion for the game that got me bought it, and I love it being here watching stream now. Awesome, awesome, man. I really like hearing that a lot. Yeah, for me it's important that the players are happy, and that's why I've been updating it a lot. And that's also why I will not look at the money on stream again, I think. Like, also, I don't think, yeah. I don't think it's just, yeah. Anyways, move on. Context from the picture we saw, yeah. Cakez who? Cakez sent the clip to all his exes. No. It's a really good capsule, yeah. Make a video of what? Let for me. Need to be taking notes. No, I think... Congrats, happy. Good luck, thank you, Undefined Lamp. I appreciate it. Can you show this patch note if it should be buy an item, not add an item? What? Have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid. What was I doing? I believe I had chest disappear because I clicked too many on the ground while the UI was hidden. He means there's a typo in the patch notes you just wrote. Yeah, no guys, about the typos, that doesn't matter. I will fix the typos for the Steam posts. Two executioners hoods should be Demon Helm, yeah. No. Thought you were going to be lazy to fix the patch notes. I forgot I wanted to say something, but I forgot. It is how it is. Whatever. Oh, yeah, now I remember. So I think the reason why this went so viral is because there's so much drama on the internet all the time. And so little success stories. I think that's the reason why. It's like if I, for example, if I look on YouTube and I just look at random videos, it's mostly just drama. It's actually for instructional purposes, really. To inspire other game developers that a game doesn't need to be perfect to do well. Yeah, and I think for most people it was just refreshing to see a success story, yeah. This is gone, right? Where did the achievement bug here? No exit to missions button. Yeah, no, we don't do that now. Achievement bug preventing me to hit winner 10. Oh, he's trying it on the first map. Sorry about this. I have made many maps that have more than 10 levels. I have added, I have changed some code. I think it's fixed now. Spiel startet nicht. We have something to do on that, yeah. New items, passive notes, yeah. New content will be for the future. Russian localization. Please make a way to see the Tangi skills. Okay. Now let me glance over the skill tree. Missing information of how many skill points, feature requests, search notes. Which one is none? Gameplay experience. That's fine. I have 2 screens when I start up the game with auto picks. Okay, now I hate this change, or I hate coding this because it's Windows API, but maybe we could store the last known display by name, and if we are starting in borderless mode, then we are opening the window on that screen. Finally beat 100 rounds. Great game so far. After about 11 hours. Holy cow. For me, the beat level 10 triggered when I beat level 11. With all that hype, a bad game could lead to negative outcome. Yes, the cloud did help, but not without the game being great in your constant appearance and improvements, Cakez. I guess you're right. I mean, yeah. Let's see. I want to read a couple of negative reviews. There's bound to be some. There we go. The game is horribly balanced. Some levels are extremely easy, other levels are impossible to beat even after leveling and tryharding it. I would love to ask this guy where he's struggling, but I would assume it's a Behaber Batsha. Get good. I mean, the balancing is getting better. I gotta be honest. Like, I think we've gotten to a really good point, especially with the occasional horribly balanced negative review is, I think, okay. I don't think I need to nerf anything, to be honest. He's trolling. It's subjective, yeah, that's the big problem here. You can't just say, oh, so since this guy said it, that is what it is, right? So I think it's fine if we get a negative review on this. You know what I find funny though? This guy's called Shadows Maximus and he has like the most atrocious skill issues. How can this guy be a Chad? Level 2 is impossible, 1 out of 10. Need a bigger sample size? Yeah, like I have been looking at the reviews the last 3 days and this is... And it's been the first in the last 3 days that someone says it's difficult or it's terribly balanced. So if it's been, and it's been like, I don't know, how many people have reviewed the game in the last couple of days? 100 to 200 people. So I think this is fine. He played 5 hours, man. I'm happy, bro. This guy didn't like the game, but he spent 5 hours in the game. Listen, so he wrote the review. I just saw that. He wrote the review 2.7 hours into the game, and then he spent another 2 hours in the game, okay? Because he got triggered that the game's difficult, and he wanted to beat it anyways. That's the point of the game. See, that's why I made them so difficult, because you have so many options to beat the levels. It's not just one option or, oh, in this level I spam the AoE tower. No, you can spam the defender and win. You can spam the healer and win. You can spam the ranger and win. Or you can make a combination. No refund, easy clap. Yeah, no refund. Nice. Big money. Chat mentality kicked in. He had to spend 2 more hours, yeah. Yeah, if you don't understand the game and the items, then it's really difficult. I know that, yeah. But that's the thing. That's exactly what I want. So I can't make these people happy because I'm not making a simple game. People that play PoE will one-shot almost every map because they understand the system. They have seen this before. People that don't know this stuff and slowly get into it, it's much more difficult for them. Ranger OP, Ranger is OP, Defender is OP, Healer is OP, like they all are OP at the moment. Like maybe the Defender is the worst of them at the moment, but the Healer has gotten really strong. Especially with the new items, so... Skill issues Maximus? I don't know. Diversity in gameplay seems to be important to keep the game alive now. Yeah, like see, that's why I always missed about tower defense games when playing them myself. So for example, when I played Kingdom Rush, and I played the first Kingdom Rush only, right? The normal Kingdom Rush. I really didn't like the fact that I didn't have many options. It's like, okay, so I'm trying Rangers this round. Shit, I didn't win. So I'm trying Rangers, but I'm going for one big Ranger upgrade with the tree and the root and poison. Or maybe I skip poison, but I try to get the root. Shit, the enemy still overwhelmed me. So do I need AoE tower? So then I use the AoE tower, right? It's like, okay, so if I upgrade the AoE tower, there's still options, right? But it felt very limited. Yeah, and I rarely used the melee guys, to be honest. They were always really weak. Well, not always, but oftentimes. Especially against enemies that would do poison damage. Finally, just broke 100 rounds in challenge mode. Awesome to hear. You got lucky though, because I'm about to nerf the challenge mode. It's going to get much more difficult. I won't show the revenue, no. I will look at the revenue at the end of the month. And I get it, right? You guys would really like to see it too. But man, like... I don't want to create a viral clip again just because I look at a number. Just, I don't know. It's fine the first 2 times. Okay, fine, right? But, yeah. Yeah, we'll look offline, yeah. Hide your webcam then. Just a bit of crying on camera, yeah. Make a YouTube video about it and talk about your journey? I guess I can, yeah. That's actually a good point. I should have enough time by then to make a video. How many hours have you been coding daily? I don't like to put a number on this, you know, because then it... I hate... So if I say... I don't think there's a correct answer to this. It's not 12 to 16 hours a day. I mean, I'm doing stuff for that much time on a day, but I am not... So, like, I think the best answer to this is... It depends. Some days I would only work for an hour, maybe even 10 minutes only. Other days I would work for a lot. Lately I've been working close to 18 hours on it. And then I took like maybe an hour break. I mean, I consider streaming working on the game too, guys. It's part of marketing at the moment, right? It's part of... It's all it has always been. But I also enjoy streaming. But it is like working on the game. I feel crazy relaxed, yeah. You have no idea. It's... Unless you experience this yourself, I don't think anyone can understand. Those people that have experienced something like this will understand. It's like the relaxation comes from... I still have shitloads of work to do. But at least the pressure of if I don't get it done, I won't have a home type pressure is no longer there. No, I for example, yesterday I was... Well, if you don't count the car driving, but I was working 18 hours yesterday. But I was gone for 4 hours doing other things, helping out with the family. I consider this doing stuff too, though. But it really is... It depends. Like, my one motto throughout the entire development has been work on it every day for a minimum of 5 minutes. For a minimum of 10 minutes. It doesn't matter what you do, but at least work on it every day without fail. If it's only 10 minutes and I only fix one bug, that's okay. At least I worked on it. And I think that's how many hours I worked on the game. Every day. But sometimes it was 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Sometimes it was 16 hours. It depends. And that's why I stayed motivated, because I didn't put myself under pressure for that. To hit like a number. And that's why I don't like these types of questions, because people always say, I worked on it every day, 16 hours a day. I'm just a machine, right? This type of stuff is unhealthy and creates a false exception that you need to match that energy, which you won't, because these people are lying to you. Even if they spend 16 hours awake thinking about their work, they're not putting 16 hours of work into the game. You can sleep for 10 hours and work for 2 hours and get more work done than a guy that works 16 hours. Because you're refreshed, you are smarter, and you make better decisions, and you are faster. So it really depends. It's a balance, I would say. No, it was not only my job, but I quit my job, was on government life support, then my wife supported me, and then the last 2 years I've been doing other jobs to support the development. Yeah, but I did something every day, exactly. David Goggins taught me that. And while this guy is absolutely crazy and does way too much in my opinion, I liked his idea of it never ends. Basically, like, you win today, but it doesn't end tomorrow. So you have to get up tomorrow and do something again. So basically, you doing something every day never ends, no matter what it is. So that's what I've been following. I don't know if there will be Mac support, because it's just not enough people, and I hate having to like code another platform layer, man. And it works on crossover too, so those people that really want to play on Mac, they just put on crossover and it works, you know. So why would I spend like energy and frustration trying to get it to work? Could two Tangis work on 10 then after opening something from the skill tree? Like Archer could scout enemies, Defender, Archer could shoot weapons along with the effect as projectiles. Sounds too complicated, my gets up. People already don't understand like 80% of the game. It's too complicated. Oh, crossover costs zeros, costs money. I see, I didn't know that. I thought it was free. Oh, of course, it's Mac. Oh my god, they're milking you of money. Oh my god. Why do you guys buy Macs? I don't get it. Holy shit. So you get Proton for free for Linux, and then since you buy Mac, you're paying $80 or euros just to be able to play. I just can't believe this. So I'm sorry, but it's your own fault. Now I don't want to edit out of protest. Like, I can't believe this. Like, what? If you want an app, it's $100 a year. To hell with that, people get sucked into the ecosystem from their mobile devices. I told my wife, like, your next mobile device better be a non-Apple phone. Like, she made such a dumb purchase with the Apple phone. She's not even really happy about it. So stupid. And she bought like an Apple Watch, right? How much do you think the battery life is? It's less than a day. She's charging it every day. €200! And she wanted to bring it back, right? Return it. You can't just return it. No, you have to fill out some shit. I bought the shit here. I want to return it. Give me the money. So I didn't have time at the time, right? Because I was busy with my game and I was super stressed out. I just listened to it. I was like, oh my god. What do you have to do just to return a fucking watch you bought here? I cannot believe this. I hope, but they won't, because people are just retarded. Like, they just keep giving the money. For some reason, they keep giving the money. I don't get it, man. It must be all those rich kids, you know, that wake up with like $1 million in their bank account because of their parents, and then it's like a status symbol, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Borderless window. Borderless window or Tangi stats, guys. Oh, I don't want to do Win32 API. Tangi stats would mean I take my true damage and I say how much true damage I have. And then I add stuff to it. Borderless. Okay, fine, we do borderless. 200 euro scam, yeah. About the primary monitor, why not asking the Win API for the primary display? No, people want to have this option. That's one part of the solution, which we'll add. The other solution is to add the window on which the game opens. Man, the options are just keep growing. $1,200 concurrent yesterday. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't think we're going to hit that today, guys, but it's been very close. Let's say that. I didn't anticipate that at all. I thought it would be maybe close to hitting 1,000, but not that close, right? Fine, we do the Windows API shit. Hello, are we winning? Oh yeah, we have one, Banter. We have one. I can finally relax now. Finally relax. You know, guys, if I get most of the stuff done today, I think I'll be doing some YouTube videos next. I'm excited for that. The Fornity interview is almost done. Just need to put an intro here, you know, make it sound exciting. It's almost done here. And then, yeah, the interview was 10 years ago, I know. It's still there though. Okay, I still have it. Still have the recording. Also, Thornity, isn't it better to post it now? Because now I have more people on YouTube watching those. See, it was a strategy by me. I totally did not get overwhelmed and stopped uploading. No, it was a strategy by me. Because I'm such a nice guy, I give you more exposure. We are both more successful now. Yeah, that's true. True. Strats, yeah, 5 at strats. 100%. Yeah, totally not overworked and shit, right? Yeah. You were bald 10 years ago? This? No? I'm still that. Like, yeah, it's a bald spot right here. Yeah, I guess. Let's loosen some hair. That's fine. Oh, you mean Thornity? Yeah, there's no more hair left here. It's nothing. Yeah. That's not me though. Anyways, I'll do that later. Fine. Now, where do we get the freaking monitor? Platform. Enumerate monitors. While enumerate displays device name, we get a new monitor and we add it to the monitors. There you go. So, do I store monitor data? What do we have here? Of course. Device string device ID. So the display device A. Which does it tell me which one is a primary monitor? We need the data. How do I tell which one is the primary monitor? Array of characters identifying the name. Device structure. This must be initialized. Device active. Primary device here. It is under state flags. So we are looking for this. At least this is easy to find. So good. And then we could say monitor, which is some structure from me. It could be a bool primary, which by default is false, of course. And then we say, well, monitor primary is DM dot. No, it's the display device. State flags, and I'm pretty sure we just AND this together. No, I don't know why this is complaining. I saved this. Bulge. Okay. I won't touch native frameworks. Cakes. Are you stupid? What are you trying to say right now? I am just coding something in that people requested. I won't touch native things. I'm just... What do you want me to do? Use Relib right now? Or something? I hate Windows coding though. Guys, there are going to be 10 million issues with the window positioning and making it windowed and then... That's the reason why I stopped using this function, because it didn't work out properly. There was issues with this. And I don't know what it is, but there's something. At least we know now if it's primary. We enumerate monitors. Let's go back to main. Platform create window. Here it is. And then after that we call based on window mode. This is the one that we want. That's easy. That's fixed, I think. This is the problem. Wait, did I do that? I want to test this. Basically, we go to options and I set it to windowed. No. And then I move the window here. And then I do borderless. Then I quit. Then I start again. Does it open up here or on the other screen? It opens up here. Okay, but if I go options, windowed, and I move it over to the other screen. And then I go to options again, do borderless. And I quit. Maybe the window position has not been assigned yet and it's always 0. I think this is always 0, 0. Yeah. Okay, so there's the issue. Because I'm not reading the input. I'm not reading the window position. I need to read it from the options, I think. So now we are going through the monitors and we are just checking which ones of the monitors is inside the rectangle. So that's definitely not the way I wanted to have, right? What I want to do is if inside the config area I have selected a monitor, I could open up on the primary monitor always, right? People wanted to open up on the primary monitor. But what if I decided... Let's see, if I do this now, it should open up on the right monitor. It did. Okay. And I go back to windowed. And I move it here. I go back to borderless. Here, quit. And I open it up. It should open up on this one. It does. Okay, so now at least it picks the window. The last window. That you moved the window to. What if I just do Alt, like this move right here, right? And then I quit, and I start. Does it open up on the right one? It does open up here. Okay, so that it's not saving that. Okay. What if I do... By the way, let's listen to some Pokemon music. Looks like advanced C++. No, no, it's not. What if the monitor is out of bounds? We'll get to it. We'll get to it. All of this stuff is going to... We now have time to get to this. Let me see. Display options. Here we go. All right. That means... if we are in town, right? Display language. And window. That is 14, so that's 2, 3. 32. Then this is minus 30? Oh, wait. 14, right? 14 is... Wait, display window options. Display language in window. Huh? Wait, sorry about this. This is what we had before. And if we are displaying the window options, then we are now displaying 2 times 14, so 28. There you go. Okay. I will default to the primary monitor if it's there, but we'll see. We'll test this. So that's why I don't like this stuff, because it's really confusing. All right, let's see. Options. Okay, so display 1 does nothing, right? Changes nothing, because I think I changed the button to do nothing. Input chosen monitor index. Okay. Main. Pass config, that's fine. Choose monitor. Move window. Using the options size. Platform move window. This is in OpenGL. I think this is it. Place window based on mode. Man, this is complicated. I should not do this on stream. Because this is so fucking difficult. Oh god. You always stream so late? Yeah, lately I have. Because like my sleeping schedule is kinda broken. Seems to work fine. Yeah, because I disabled half the code. That's why. And people are saying that the window always opens up on the same monitor, right? Because I disabled all of the code. OpenGL. Platform move window. It's defined in OpenGL. Switch window mode. Here. Platform plays window based on mode. So. I think when it's windowed and I select a different monitor, it should do nothing. If it's borderless, we go through the monitors. And we find the selected monitor and move it to the monitor. So we don't do a for loop. We just do chosen monitor. Retard. Okay. Okay. That's the first. This half the solution, I think. Curious about your game. I assume you had a lot of state machines and perhaps layered state machines about to start moving some stuff over. To that myself soon. Guys, do I have state machines? We're gonna get a crash, no? Let's see. There's nothing still. So basically, if that is different, no? Check if the selected monitor is still available. If someone unplugs the monitor, they deserve to crash while playing my game. I'm sorry. Right now, at least. Current mode. Now let's see. Eh? Let's see if this works. Save ini. I suppose I have to save the ini. Let's see if this works. I have a gaming laptop and I unplug it quite often. It's not a fringe case. No. God damn it. God damn it. Don't say that. Laptop people switch displays all the time.
While playing a game? While you're actively playing a game? Why? Why you do that? It moved over. What about window now? Moved back here, because that was the original window position. What if I display 1 now? Changes nothing. So I think... I don't know if this should move it, but let's say if I do borderless now, moves it to display 2. Is it display 2? It is. What if I do windowed now? See here. What if I'm in display 1? Right? This is display 1. I'm in windowed. I select display 2. It does nothing. Now I go to borderless and it switches to display 2. Now I go to windowed again. It goes here. Move the window over. Set to display 1. Make it borderless. Here. Fixed. Gray out display when bordered. Fine. How does the current mode change? Options mode. Aha. Does it change the options mode? Am I even using the mode? So I'm not using it? Huh. Okay. Well, then. No way he's going to use Relab after putting so much work into his engine. I cannot build to the web, and I do not want to deal with web issues. After seeing how easy it was to build to web with Relab, of course I'm going to use Relab. But I will probably make it so that I use Relab for web builds, and then I use as much as I can from my engine for PC builds. I will most likely stick with DirectX because I only got 1 graphics bug so far, and I haven't gotten to it yet, but it's 1 graphics bug over a variety of bugs. Oh my god. See, like this terrain pull up ahead thinks that my next game is going to make a lot of money because I got lucky this time. This guy doesn't understand the fucking terrible life that an indie developer has when they get 0 traction to the Steam page. And then they need to optimize everything they can to get traction. An itch page is insanely important, my friend. So many great games have started with an itch page, man. Click and conquer, outhold. Game about feeding a black hole. Lazy King started on itch too, as far as I know. Sorry guys, it's draining. It is really draining. Who cares? Who cares? Don't do it if you don't want to do it, but I will. Okay? If you don't want to do it, fine. I don't care. You can do it yourself. My man. To be honest, sounds like you want to use STL3 instead of Relab. If you don't want Relab's rendering. We'll test out STL3, but I wasn't having too much fun with STL back in the day, and the CMake stuff with STL was still annoying.
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Just saw that shot. Clear Cakez, aren't you afraid that someone created cheats? Cheats by seeing the game code. Yeah, some people will create cheats. But it's okay. They can. You are allowed to create cheats. Okay. You can. Thank you very much for joining, my friend. Hope Hope you're doing good. SL3 is good. I like it a lot. We'll try. Right. There will be a period where we just dig around, test out different things. Hey, how's it going? Gosh, we are currently working on the choose your monitor display when opening the game, and so far it's going well. Just gotta go into display options in the game. Monitor name. Let's test if this works. So now it should be just a green color. If I go to Windowed, it changes absolutely nothing. Awesome. Am I on the wrong one here? For every monitor in the list, I check if it's windowed, then I do G or G. But since I have color here, maybe that's the issue. And I need to get rid of the color. And then we also have the one text thing where, what is the big G color? Code point, capital G is color palette 32. Okay. So options, mode, windowed. Then we do 32, otherwise we do 20. There you go. Now it should work. Cakez, can I post a link? Yeah, sure. Life of an indie developer? What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah. YouTube watch.
Some of the most often repeated programming advice, especially to be...
Pause. We watched that, yeah. Really good video. I like it a lot. Yeah. We watched this, and from this video I learned to do the following. Wait. Like, my main takeaway from the video was, where's the code? I can't find it. I really can't find it. I guess to index into the shapes. To instead of doing an if check. I don't know, where are the shapes? Like, is he indexing here already? I don't know, like to index into data. So, I don't know, I can't find it. But yeah, good video. I recommend it a lot. Let's see now. Is it gray? Okay, so it's gray now. But this is a different gray.
Yo, thank you very much for the raid, TCAP. Hello, everyone. Good morning. How was your stream? Maybe check via transcript. Oh no. What's wrong, Superku? Hello, Farmer. How you doing? Look at downvotes. Yeah, I mean, these are retards, right? Like, they don't understand the genius behind what Casey is saying there. But also, like, he gets a lot of hate regardless, right? Okay, we're just going to... Oh my god, why are you lagging? Stop! I just... My mouse just froze?
I
Wait,
love
was
Cakez dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good takes, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay, champ.
Okay. Hello, I am developer credited in Tangi TD. Any questions? No, not today. I can get my own stuff done. Yeah, thank you very much. No, no, it's all good. All that stuff. Okay, so then we get... Fucking hell, man. We get rid of this, guys. What is going on? And then we just say %s. Let's test that. This intro message aged well, yeah. Guys, I have another Dr. Pepper. Shall I drink it? Feel like I need a motivation boost because I hate this Windows API shit. Or should I save it for later? Should I save it? Wait, the guy said he only wanted to buy my game if he would play it for 60 hours? What does this guy expect, man? I'm an indie developer. Oops. Yeah, okay, guys. Huh? Good enough? What do we make it darker? Even darker, like... Color palette 02. Would that look bad? Buy more Dr. Pepper is Sunday today. What if I do 01? Maybe he has low income and only buys few games. He can pirate the game. It's fine. I'm not gonna miss $10 now. Yeah, okay, we're doing this like this, right? Because I want to really show that this option is disabled. And I think this color is the best for that. So we'll use that. It's fine. Where is it? There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be so happy when this shit's over, man. I hate Windows API. So are we done, guys? I feel like there's one last thing missing. If there is no monitor saved to the config, then it should pick the primary monitor. And it should set the selected monitor to that monitor. So if I delete my config, then when I open up the game, it should open up the game on this window right here, not here to the left. And then there's one last issue. What if I set the monitor to Africa, right? So like config, ini. It's a lot of stuff here now. Holy cow. If we set window X to like minus 32,000, right? Then we start. Now it's gone. But wait, it's not? Why? Why not? Wait, is that the window? Oh, because I'm dumb. Okay, yeah. Sorry. What did I do? Yeah, so sorry, that was the wrong thing.
It's supposed to be this, minus 32,000, right? Not build. You don't need to build. Why did it work? Because I'm wrong X. Window, like position, it's basically window size X and Y. What if the monitor is removed afterwards? If it doesn't find the monitor, it will default to the primary monitor. But I need your guys' help with this, because I can't really unplug my monitors. Especially when I'm streaming. It'll break. So I would need your help. I think it's gone now. It's gone. Yeah, so it's gone. Which sucks. So if this is the case, we need to handle that, right? So how do we do this? How do we do this? When we load in Windows and it doesn't find the monitor that it's on, right? It needs to... So if the window is in Africa, right? Then what? I'm not in the bounds anymore, right? If it's windowed, it just moves it, right? Which is the wrong thing to do. It would also fix the unplugging thing. Monitors you get configured for Windows API have their offset. You can create a bounding box to check that and check that. Yeah, I can loop over the monitors, right? And check if the position is inside any monitor. If it's not inside any monitor, we move it to the primary monitor at position 00 and save the ini file. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Right? Okay, so const vector 2 window position. Actually, it needs to be a vector 2. Window. Bro, it's a vector 2, man. Oh, because these are ints. Aha, so basically it wants... Wait. Does it expect an int? Yes, okay. Let's see. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. 1 sec, I'm sorry. Have a rect bounding check? Yeah, I have. Point in rectangle. Essentially. I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion! Press the fucking button! You drank a fucking potion and you didn't do shit! What is run drive doing? Can't close it. Oh my god. It's off. I'm getting the Dr. Pepper, guys. You know what I want to eat? Nudeln mit Käsesoße. God, that would hit so hard right now. Damn. I'm gonna look on the gas station later with if they have Schmelzkäse in English. basically what you do, right? You get yourself Schmelzkäse. This one. And then you make yourself a broth. Chicken broth can be good, or a Gemüsebrühe in English. Not sure what that's called. And then you put that in and you make yourself a Mehlschwitze. Oh, and then you make yourself noodles. Oh, delicious as fuck. Makes you fat as fuck, but delicious too, man. Love it. You know what I find funny? Is anyone watching any Path of Exile streamers in chat, guys? Does anyone of you watch Steelmage? Or have watched Steelmage in the past? Ich nehme auch eine Portion, yeah. I watch this on sometimes Steelmage. Man, Steelmage is getting a baby? Or has he gotten a baby? Really cool. Right? Like he had like a baby counter or something. Maybe it was meant for something else, but it's awesome to see. Stop throwing time-consuming games at me, bro. You gotta listen. You gotta. It's your own. Listen, man. It's your own thing, right? You gotta go and yeah. Do we have a borderless window, maybe? Pop-up. God, I hate this shit. Like, set window long. I really don't understand these things, but whatever. So basically, look. If we are inside any monitor. Let's just code this like a dummy, right? First, bool inside any monitor is false. And then we go over all of the monitors and we check if point in rect, right? Are we inside const rect monitor rect is this? Are we inside the monitor rect? Oh, it's an irect. Of course. How long have you been coding for? Actually, in May, it's going to be 6 years. I started 2020. Let's see. I think I still have this. This computer, these nuts. C++ tutorials. Yeah, 15th of May is when I started with C++. These are all the tutorials I saved to the disk as like a memento, something like that. Mentos. Right. C++ going, wow, it's 6 years. Holy, what a long time. One sec. Okay. I have written code like this where when switching display mode to borderless full screen, I would pop over the monitors and do an AVB check on the middle point to determine what position and size it should have. Yeah, but you're smart and I'm not, so. Anything, basically what I'm doing is I feel like I need to enumerate the monitors. Fuck, when I'm placing the window. Right now it works, right? So give me 1 second. Why don't you just hit monitor index and set the index to negative number first? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Cause it's fucking difficult, bro! My head is exploding! Cakes, why do you code it in such a retarded way? I don't understand it, man. It's super simple, bro. You're so stupid. Cause I don't know! Sorry. I apologize. What was I gonna do? Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to test how often this function is hit when I move it. It's not hit. Or maybe. When do I move the window? When do I set window position? Is this called? No. So it's gotta be a WM callback or something. Active app. Move. Ah, I see. Sorry. Apologies. I'm sorry. God damn. Primary monitor doesn't exist on some systems, then I use the 0 index. If there's no primary monitor, I use... And if there's no monitor, the game just crashes. Because I cannot fucking play the game without a monitor. Schulz, danke. By the way, how does that work? No primary monitor on some systems? I don't get it. Anyways, guys, if we are not inside any monitor, then we are going to set the window position to the primary monitor. And that's simple. We're going to set the window position to input monitors on input selected monitor index dot position. And then we're going to do options dot window X is window position dot X, Y, and we're going to save the ini options. Hallelujah. And then we move the window. Anything else? We are in window mode. No, we move the thing to Africa and we remove it from Africa. Okay, good. Should work. Maybe resolution check 2. That would be part 2 if required. But the moment you have the window on the top left of your screen, you can drag it down top right and start dragging it down. So that would be the first solution so that people cannot break this, because you can break this stuff so easy. That wasn't targeted at you. Windows always has a primary monitor and you're making a Windows only game. I'm sorry. I thought you meant me. I'm sorry. Do you need an intro? Nah. Let's see. Let's first test if everything works. Okay. Move window to Africa. So if this code works, it will move my window to the right. It doesn't show anywhere.
Why? Just bought the game. Cool, man. Hope you like it. Huh? Wait.
Am I so out of touch?
It's not.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Angry. Okay. I'm not angry. Warum? Current mode, options mode, yeah, here. Let's get rid of these OpenGL checks. Like, I kept them in here because I was like, oh, I'm going to use OpenGL. Maybe in the future. No. Fucking retard, OpenGL. Fuck you. No. Game bot run. Oh, we tried the bot runs. Yeah. By the way, should I still do this, guys? Or does it not matter now? Debug, game DLL. Initializing DirectX. Initializing OpenGL. Yeah, let's get rid of OpenGL. I'm not supporting it anymore. I'm done with OpenGL, guys. I think it's a noob trap. Too many issues. I think DirectX is the way to go. What is this? Save state, HTTP lib, post request, string JSON. Oh, so this is the post request we do when we do an error report, right? Yeah, platform fill keycode lookup table, OpenGL switch window mode, goodbye. So this is, I think, what we want to do. We move the window to the chosen monitor using the options size. Input selected to monitor index. I think I need to call place window based on mode. But it's calling that automatically already, isn't it? When I create it. I hate this so much because there's so many nuances that I don't understand. It's really hard for me to understand, but okay. So this already is wrong, I think. Because this is overwriting the monitor's options, the options again. Maybe I put this here. How did it move to Africa? Maybe this will never be an issue again? Save any. I don't get it. Oh, it's so complicated. Here again, it's another platform move window based on mode. I think this is the one that is breaking it. Right? Let's not do that. It's so confusing, man. I just cannot follow any of this. What about my smart fridge? I wish I knew C++ better. Well, why don't you make a tutorial on C++? Follow that, bro. You can learn a lot more about C++ in 2 hours than just sitting here doing nothing. Or spend half an hour. You will already know more than you know now. Then you spend another half hour tomorrow. or 20 minutes. And then another 20 minutes after that. And at some point, you just do it every day. It's not that difficult. And then once you're done with the 20 minutes, you just, I don't know, play computer games or something. My window is gone, guys. It doesn't do the... It doesn't go into this, I think. Oh, I removed the breakpoint. Never mind. Let's see. Hey, it doesn't call this function. Hey? Wait. Do I have this running somewhere? No. In the code you wrote, you said window X and Y and not position X and Y. Oh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, that one, right? Thank you. Shit, so it didn't move. I see. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is it not moving the window? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Maybe because I need to do this here? Move the window to a chosen monitor using the option size. Wait, so we are moving the... Oops. No, we are moving this, but we didn't... we are loading the ini here. We are first loading the ini. Then we are creating the window and then we are moving it. Yes. And then this code is useless. This is confusing. I don't think I need this. When do I enumerate displays? So wait, we are loading the options, right? This is config inu. Aha. No, wait. Why do I enumerate displays before? Oh, because I'm trying to find the monitor and then what? Why? I'm clamping it already. It's already clamped, Ebeth. And this is, it should be 480 was the old one. 960 or something. I don't think I can make it, well, whatever. Let's keep it 480. It doesn't matter right now. What else do I do? Nothing. So basically, it just clamps it to the size of the window. Monitor. But it doesn't do anything to the position. Okay, so basically it enumerates monitors. Finds the... But that's bullshit. Ah, it changes the monitor here. And that's at the very top. So then... This will be the primary monitor. Default primary monitor. Gets changed by config.ini. Right. And this is basically overwrite the default monitor. And you can see why I didn't do this before release, right? You see how like fuckery, like how much fuckery that is. It's like so many lefts and rights and ups and downs and monitors and stuff like that. And the monitor can be disconnected and it's the wrong monitor. It's like, and then you move it somewhere, the window is gone, and like so I was like, bro, I'm just gonna open up the first monitor I find, fuck it, right? And it worked, right? But now we are listening to people and making it work. The code is kind of easy to follow. Thank you. I hope that this was the case. Like, for anyone that's reading it, it's not that difficult to follow because it's mostly just normal English language. It's just good coding exercise, creating code that doesn't break. Anyways. We are getting all monitors. This searches... This also started. This searches all plugged-in monitors and defaults and selects the default, the primary monitor. Right, so that will be this code. And then we are passing the config, default primary monitor. Default is... Primary monitor gets changed by the config ini when we have the display name. Choose monitor from the config ini if available. So we shouldn't be doing the mem copy here. We should only be doing it here. That was a bug. We go through all monitors, possible monitor. Do we have the same display? I think string is fine. And then we select it. We set the monitor and we copy this over into the options because options is default and we are reading it from the options right now. From the config, yeah. Okay. Now that we have changed the monitor type, we are creating a window and placing it. And when we place the window, we are looking at the options to figure out which position the window should be in. If we are in windowed, and if we are inside any monitors. Otherwise, we use the selected monitor that we have been loading and place it and moving the window to that position. If it's full screen, we are setting the window to the primary monitor and saving nothing. Or it's getting the monitor from the window, I guess. And then this goes away. Hallelujah, man. Holy shit! Okay, I think we got it now. Did you use Windows? This is all Windows API, yeah. This is all Windows API. It's super complicated shit, and I hate it, but I think we got it down now. Man. Guys, this will be my first ever board game. Oh, big W's in chat for complicated jigs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Should you always check the window position if it's in Africa, but you start full screen and change it to windowed? No. I can't believe it. The window is still gone. How? Huh? Okay, one more time. Where's it coming from? Okay, we created... Okay. Whoops. So window position. Let's see. Window position. Minus 32,000. What? What the fuck? Wait, is this if check only for the set window long option? And that's why it didn't work? Basically, if we have a borderless window, maybe remove something.
Whatever this is. And then we do this. I think that was the issue, guys. It should work now. Hey all, I just bought the game. I wanted to support you because I've never seen another developer share code review and changes with the community. Awesome job. Really? That's the first time you see it? It's a very common on Twitch, man. But thank you. I appreciate the support, man. Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to try out the game themselves. I'm sorry. You can get it right here. You can get it right here. Yeah, it's the best way to support me. Today is the last day of
Thank God I'm back.
It's the last day of discount. Tomorrow will be $9.99.
No!
Ekant.
If you're going back in time, would you use Relib instead, Cakes? Probably, yeah. 100%, I think. Just so much easier. But if I go back in time, I would use Relib or SDL3, like once I know more about SDL3. But I would still do a DirectX renderer. I am convinced that DirectX is the way to go. Maybe I'm just stupid and I can't get OpenGL to work, but this assumption has been strengthened by talking to the developer of Gnomes, the coder. And did you answer me, by the way? I don't think he did. Satch. I wanted to ask if I could share the picture. I've been talking to the Gnomes developer, the guy that made the Rust engine, and he said that he's getting OpenGL related graphics issues until today. And the game has been out for how long? Let's see. I don't know how many he gets, right? Almost a year. Wow, it's been almost a year. Crazy. Man, I still didn't play the game that I wanted to play today. Let me find the game. I'm in a bundle with him. 1 second. I want to at least play it for an hour. I feel bad. I asked him for a key and didn't play it. Monster Rush. Let me check in Steam. I've been so bent on Monster Rush. Rogue Monster Rush, yeah, install. 1.6 gigabytes, man, holy. You know, I don't have much space on my machine. Okay, guys, let me know if I'm lagging, please. Do you use CMake for compiling? No, I use a batch script, in a way. I also had problems with OpenGL. Kujuku Ju as well. I don't know what it is with OpenGL. And basically, OpenGL can run totally fine on your system. And then you port it, not port it. And then you let's say 100 other people play your game. You're going to get weird graphics glitches, most likely, that you've never seen before. And you have to figure out why. And it's really difficult to figure out why that is. So I really dislike that because you do not get very good error messages. And then you're left scratching your head. What the hell do I do? Okay, so do we find it in any monitor? No. We're saving the ini and then we're doing this. Still didn't... Oh, there it is! It moved it to the selected monitor because it read the selected monitor from the options, did it? What if I do this now? I close it and go to... I think we got it, guys. Yeah, look. Position X. Minus 32,000. Start again. Now it should move it to the right, to the other monitor. Still moved it to this. Why? Why did you choose this monitor? Even though I selected the other monitor, the display 1. Wait, display 1 is this. What is display 2? Display 2 is here. Okay, what if we do windowed? Okay, I'm selecting display 2 and this. So what does the config say? Oh, it doesn't change the display name, does it? Ah, I see. So it selects the... I look if it's any monitor, yeah. Cakez, inconsistent graphics issues most likely means you made something wrong and your particular driver still did the correct thing. Yeah, Paradox, the problem is not that I did something wrong. The problem is that OpenGL shuts the fuck up and doesn't tell me about it properly. If I do something wrong in DirectX, at least it tells me about it. Right? That's the thing. Like, I've been trying to fix something, but I never got any errors. And then on the other machines, they also did, like, the one guy that, you know, we had like a bloom slider in the game, right? And when you set it to 0, no bloom. When you set it to 1, maximum bloom. Now, when he set the bloom slider to 1, the entire font in the game got bloom. And there was on a different render target. The game was only doing bloom, one picture, and the other picture was UI, and then I layered them on top of each other like Photoshop. How can this other picture get bloom? Impossible. The font thing is not OpenGL. So then why do I guess I don't use bloom? GL gets error after each GL call. But that was not the only thing. We also had crashes that were not reporting any errors. And literally people couldn't even start the game on their machines. And we couldn't fix it. DirectX seems to be really good. Yeah, you probably forgot something. It could be. It could be. But I just don't know what it is, man. So yeah, sucks a lot. Trying to see when my wife calls, but she's not calling it, so. That's because of your version. You picked 4.3 and they had 4.1 support only. That's another big issue, I feel. Pick the wrong OpenGL version, get fucked. Like, bro, what? So yeah, I love DirectX. It's cool. We are not changing the display name. So we are enumerating all displays. Once we are done enumerating, we pick primary monitor. Can I do this here? I think device index does not mean that it's sorted. So we can't do device index, but we can do index. What does this mean? Current settings. If we are able to get the settings from the display, right? So we do int. No, we do int index is 0. And then if monitor is primary, then we select the selected index here. Wait, I want to keep that comment. Pick primary monitor. And now when I change the display and it's properly able to use it, I copy that into the options, right? Huh? Oh, this OpenGL, like, we need to get rid of this. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, this is super annoying. Stupid if OpenGL. Move window. Platform update to this. So I think I don't use this anymore. This is old. Update audio. Hey, where's the function? Platform set window size. Print error. Hey? Hey, where is it? Here. Print stack. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, let's just pretend this doesn't exist. Right, so it's at the very bottom. Okay. If I wanted simplicity, I would go with DirectX. If not, I would go with Vulkan. If you get the same, you get the same with DirectX, pick 12, and the machine supports 11 max. All I'm trying to say is I've had a lot more success with DirectX than with OpenGL, and it was so much simpler. OpenGL felt impossible to fix, while DirectX was a slow and steady big W after each day. We got a couple W's over like the course of a week, and then it just worked. Because you don't have Bloom. It doesn't have to do with Bloom. That was one issue. We had way more issues with OpenGL than just Bloom. No, I don't want 12. Way too much work for now, no gain. So did I miss something? If I select the monitor and I set the position, I'm not even using this. Shit, is this complicated, bro? God, I hate this code. Oh, I hate this code. Let's see what happens. Where am I now? Okay, here. I did put display 1 though. Which display 1 is this, display 2 is this. Good, options. Window. Sets it to display 2. Right? Close. Now we move it to Africa. Oh, because it doesn't save the display. God, guys, I can't follow this at all, man. It's so complicated. Holy shit, man. It's too many variables and options. Like you're trying to... Bruh. You can do it? Oh. God, is that hard. So I think we fixed it for windowed mode, because we only need to look at the position. Windowed mode only cares about the position. Now we are in borderless, right? I need to go through... I'm getting the monitor here by using the selected index. Oh. So I think I got it. Is there an event that is called from Windows when the monitors have changed? Hardware changed event, or so like WM event, hardware changed on the window? Like DPI changed. There's gonna be some WM changed. Hey, DPI changed this here too. WM display change. All right, let's read up. What does this do? Search this. Display changed message, yeah. A window received the messages to the function is sent to all windows when the display resolution is changed. Nah, the new image depth of the display in bits per pixel. So no, that's not it. This might be a common question. But are there some plans to port the game to mobile? Why or why not? I don't know. I got offers to port it to mobile, but I'm taking it slow and getting back to them next week. Because I basically don't want to rush things with this. I think the offers can still stand in the future, right? They can still stay. I don't have to rush into this at all. I would do it. Well, I think it's a good idea, but I also don't want to... I want to take it slow enough so that I know what I'm doing. Rushing into things could just be a mistake. I don't want to do that. I would rather... Listen, so let's make it extreme, right? Let's say I port the game ported to mobile would earn easily over $1 million. Let's say that, right? Let's just say would be crazy. But I rush into it and I make and I make a mistake, and then I don't know, some bad stuff happens. I actually get not paid or something like this, right? I never know. You never know. So I want to make sure that I do this with thought, and the only way to do this. Window changing or WM size. Thank you, man. I want to make sure that I don't make a mistake by doing enough research. Sent to a window whose size, position, or place on the Z order is about to change as a result of set window position. Nah. The window overlap, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think the smartest way to do this, Avatar Azula, is to prepare a big update, like I've been talking about,
and to constantly give you guys updates while I'm streaming, while I'm building out my YouTube and Twitch following, right? To try to get more people to watch and on the YouTube videos and on the stream. And as I constantly feed you guys updates, you guys are getting excited to play. And then I'll do another big release day like we did on Tangi TD release, right? And at the same time as doing that, I will also launch on mobile or something, or on other platforms, like preparing it with enough time. So it'll be, most likely it'll be more than 5 months because of the daily deal from Steam, right? That's the idea. And so I need to wait on the daily deal and then set up a proper date, which it could be, if we get lucky, it could be close to Christmas, right? Christmas. And then that's where people spend the most amount of money. So maybe that would be like the best, like, you know, the best, let's call it, money thing to do, right? Would definitely need some legal protections and whatnot. I'm asking more out of curiosity. Yeah. The Play Store is making it harder and harder to release app cakes. Yeah, but if I can't release it, then I can't release it. At this point, really, I do not need it. And if they don't allow me to do it, then whatever, man. It is how it is. You take what you get. The feeling I get is that they want to stop solo devs. Well, we'll see, right? We will find a solution, don't worry. So, WM size. I have WM size, but I don't think after the size has changed. Yeah, no. Win32 detect when monitor is unplugged. Detects external display being connected removed. WM display change message. Windows sends the WM display change message when the display resolution changes. And also when a display is added or removed. Didn't we look at WM display change? Yeah. Display resolution is changed. This is so bad. A new image depth of the display in bits per pixel. This message is only sent to top level windows. For all other windows, it is posted. That's the correct one, the display change. So what I think I will just do is, if we get this message, we enumerate all monitors again. And then instead of, you know, adding all of the monitors, before we do that, we do platform monitors clear. By the way, guys, do you remember when we had this set to 8 monitors and the guy was saying he had an array full because he had more than 8 monitors on his computer? You guys remember that? Who remembers this? Because I kept adding monitors here. And he was like, bro, I can't play the game. I get array full on startup. It wasn't a streamer. It was like a viewer. It's a long time ago. It must be buried somewhere in the... Over 8 monitors, yeah. It must be buried somewhere in the... Like, it's actually must be here somewhere still, right? Let's see. In the feedback section, the bug reports, like this didn't change, right? There's old bug reports in there. Achievement bug, 1 hour. Let's see. Do we have something else? 32 minutes an hour. Okay. Flickering, yeah. Let's see. This is the one. We will only spend a second on this because I'm still dealing with the monitor thing. VSync and FPS limit in all configurations does not make a difference. The flicker does affect the entire game, and it's honestly worse actually in game that you can see here. I also checked the local files don't have an error log file at this point. So we are getting flickering. This is the first... I think what this is, guys... Oh, perfect. Ha! This is... the shadows. This is the shadows. It's drawing the shadows. Interesting. Guys, it could be this error right here. Debug console. Watch, I'll show you. When I start the game, I get an error in DirectX that I've never fixed because it never had any issues. Here. Resource being set to OM render target slot 0 is still bound on input. Warning. Forcing the shader resource slot 6 to null. So this could be the issue. I had someone wonky as settings with 480 as I saw the game crazy distant window. Just needed to turn on VR plus VSync. But the big tree moved. It looks like two resolutions are fighting. A bad swap chain present order. Well, at least we have a screenshot of this. Thank you very much for the recording. Thanks for the recording. What do you bind to shader resource slot 6? Yeah, let's see. How do I check that again? DirectX, right? I wanted to finish the window though. Oh, I see my wife sleeps at her parents' house today. So I don't have to pick up my wife. Okay, so we can just continue working. I would love to see Zoe though. I asked her if we can phone in like 10 minutes. Wait, I would want to see Zoe though. Okay. Now. Yeah. I told her that I want to see both. Because I realized as I was typing this, like, I want to see Zoe. And she's like, oh, what about me? I was like, of course I want to see you. I was thinking about you. Like, of course that includes you. What do you mean? Let's see, how do I find this? Bind slot. What does it say exactly? The shader resource slot 6 to 0. Shader resource. Shader resources are buffers, right? Select the GPU. Selecting GPU for the best job. Best for the job. DX init. I love this because it's so easy, man. It's so little stuff you have to code. Do you know what? We're going to... display features from the device. That's just... whatever that's called. Swap chain. This was so easy to do since we already did like Vulkan before, right? Frame buffers. I don't think it's the frame buffers. Set render target. We definitely have OM set render target slot 0 is still bound on input. That could be an issue too, right? So we definitely want to look at the frame buffers. Slot 0 is being used for the game, right? So slot 0 is the game. If you cannot conceive that, then good luck, you'll need it. Set shader resource. Ouch, game image. But it's resource view, right? Texture atlas, fonts, dev stencil, programs. That's not it. Buffers. Here. These. First element. Oh wait, now I know. I get it. I'm just creating the buffers here. I remember now. Yeah, it took a while to get back into this. It's here. 6 is the spline buffer. Aha. Interesting. Wait, how does that look? Let me think. It could be... It is the same size though. You know what, guys? I will just show you in RenderDoc because it's easier. There was the vertex shader. Oh, so it was not the pixel shader. For splines 5. Nothing. Oh, here. Game shader resource view. Dev checking. Aha. Post processing. Aha. 6 is the game. And I think that's where the other set render target. I think this may be causing this, may be causing this. Could be. I love DirectX. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see. Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated easier than mine, but we'll see. After post-processing is done, set the slot to null. All right. Are we... Is it launched? Huh? It doesn't launch. What happened? Why can I not launch it? Maybe now? Ah, okay. All right. Oh, so basically... This is it. This is post-processing. Color pass 2 is post-processing. This one here. And input. Game texture. And it draws... Then it draws the UI on top of this. I don't think it's here. Clear render target output. Swap chain. Okay, so you're saying I should set it to 0. Super cool
So basically, after post-processing is done, so when I do this call, I should do dx context set render target to 0 on the slot 6. Wait. Or do I set shader resource to null? Wait, but I think this error happens after, like when I call this. Set slot 6 to a null. I mean, we could try. Fine. You just say null, right? I mean, let's see. Maybe this causes some of the issues to go away. Schultz, danke. My mouth's not answering back. Let's see. It might not like it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, this is testing, right? We don't know. Like, these things are not that easy to fix. But let's test. Let's see. Nope. No, that's not good. That's definitely not good. No, it doesn't like that at all. Unlit game objects. So, no. Oh, you see, you mean this? I see. So I did it wrong. It doesn't, wait. But here? I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I can't concentrate. 1 second, please. I'm back. Hello, bro. The game is really cool. Thank you, bro. Thanks for joining too, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Do we get an issue here? Oh, wow. Wait, that... No errors? No errors. No errors. What the hell? It just works? Really? That's it. We hate errors. So maybe that's the fix then. You know what, guys? I know I'm not done with the windows, but if these guys are, if one of them is here. Let's see. Hey, man. If one of them is here, he wrote at 6 p.m. That's 2 hours ago. If this guy is here, I'm gonna ask him to help me test. If it's gone. But yeah, we're gonna wait a bit. It's probably, he's probably not here. Push it to test builds? Yeah, but why push it to test builds now if I'm not done with the Windows stuff? Like I'm missing, okay, so we at least fixed that error. Thank you so much, super cool. Why do we need to unbind here? Maybe because the game will get overwritten. Are you using the slot somewhere else? Well, I'm using it here. No. I'm not. It's not used anywhere. I use 5 and below to avoid warnings. Yeah, I mean, the warnings are gone now. You need to render into this shader resource view the next frame, so you can't post-process it. It must not be on input anymore. Aha. Let me write that then. You need to render into the game SRV, shader resource view, a new next frame, comma, so you can post-process it. That's why we need to unbind it. Thank you, super cool. I appreciate it. Yeah. If this actually fixes it for this guy, then I am happy to tell you guys that there seems to be... If this actually fixes it, right? Then there has been, apart from this, 0 graphics bugs. 0. How? And you're amazing. I'm also streaming usually TikTok, building JS apps. So the texture is used with an RTV next frame and it does not want to be bound as an SRV somewhere else. Yeah, something like this. Render target view is next frame. And I could write that here too, right? Because it is used as a RTV. Render target view, the next frame. I didn't help with the render, that was Kapush, right? Yeah, Kapush helped with the render. Yeah, Kapush was the one that ultimately helped a lot with DirectX questions and showed us his code and allowed me to, you know, look at his code to see what I need to do. Yeah. It can't be wrong if it's super cool. DirectX has way better GPU support. The number of DirectX games simply dwarfs OpenGL's. So that's what I don't understand, the IQ, you know? Why is there so many OpenGL tutorials if the reality is that when you ship a game, you're very likely to use DirectX instead? Is OpenGL then just for testing and fucking around? That's so odd, you know? Credits should say graphics by Supercool. Credits should say graphics by Supercool. Cakez didn't do a single thing and never used any of his brain power to write the renderer. It was all others. Cakez didn't do jack shit. He's just letting others code his game and then he takes the code, copies into his game, pretends he did everything next day. Yeah. I'm going to make a DirectX tutorial, guys. I really want to make another tutorial on how to make a game in C++ and use DirectX Make a very, very simple renderer that takes like, I don't know, at most 10 minutes to set up. And the entire video hopefully is like at most 2 hours long. I want to do that. And then talk about OpenGL versus DirectX. I feel like that's important. Because the problem is that currently, and I had the same problem, you know, when I started learning C++ or wanting to get into C++ game dev, it's too overwhelming. And then you get this information from people that are just regurgitating the same thing, it feels like. And everyone is suggesting OpenGL, and now I learned that OpenGL isn't that great, at least as a solo dev. Now, if you're using Raylib, right, or SDL, and they have already fixed all of those issues, great. But if you're not, yeah, like there's so little for DirectX. I don't understand. WebGL is similar to OpenGL. Like, is my wife reading the message or not? No? Okay, I'm getting ghosted, guys. Fine. It's okay. Unlet game objects. Ja, gut. Let's see if the guy answered. Shit. I wanted to test it, but maybe later tonight. Let's go back to the monitor problem. We were just enumerating monitors in the callback. Right? And enumerate monitors now clears the monitors and adds new. So we know that this is properly done. And then when we select a monitor from the drop-down list, we need to copy that into the options and save it. I think that's all we need to do. Let's see. Do we also need to change the selected monitor? I mean, it's already working. It's just not copying the monitor into the thing, right? We are selecting the monitor here. But it's not copying it into the options and it's not saving it. So if I do this, then in the main running loop, and I think this can go away. I think this can go away. And we allocate all of the stuff from the game. We are selecting the monitor and we are saving it. Yeah. Mode options, display name. And this is a C array, so we need to mem copy into this. This is an array, right? Can we do array size?
No! Sorry. Let's see if this works. Would you suggest Raylab if you want to start Gamedev, Cakez? If you don't like Unity and you tried out Unity and Godot and maybe GameMaker before, yeah. If you really want to do C++, I guess. For 2D game dev, I like Raylab. This game is made in Raylab. Guys, another Raylab game on Steam. Which one else? Like this one is made in Raylab. Nice, very successful, I would say. 500 reviews is very successful. All-time peak of 1,800 players. It's an idle game, right? But still, 1,800 players, really good. And recent reviews 23, which is a lot. So the game is earning him quite a bit of money. So yeah, if you do not look at the reviews basically talk about the game requiring AFK to progress. So basically they complain about the gameplay, but not the game itself. Sorry, not the tech, let's say. Guardian Chicken 2, yeah. So the problem with Guardian Chicken is that you don't have a big sample size on how many people have played it. So the more people you have that are playing your game, the more errors you find, right? But it's also another game, yeah, that's made in Raylab. And the cool thing about Guardian Chicken is that itch.io or Guardian Chicken is also on itch.io. No, it's not on Steam. Sorry. So with Raylab you can build to the web, allowing you to do a web browser build, and then you can make an itch page that lets you run the game in the browser. So when someone finds your game on itch.io, which you should upload your game to when you're making it, they can play it in the browser, and the friction is basically the bare minimum, so that people don't like downloading executables to their computer, right? Sounds reasonable to anyone. So when you allow someone to play your game in the browser, you're removing that friction point. Therefore, you're getting more browser plays. More people see the game because there's not that friction point. That's my point. So, point. Yeah. Any other games? I guess we'll have to, search a bit more. But yeah. Cats and Onion? Cat Onion. Steam powered. Ooh, really? That's written in Raylab too? Amazing. This is written in Raylab. How does it have so many reviews? Crazy. I see it did have a player base over a long time, for over a year. But 300 reviews? Eh? Oh, is it because of the devlogs from YouTube? Like people buying the game and supporting him? Yeah, but usually, like, why do I react like this? That is 366 user reviews. I have the perfect game that I know of has way more players than this, and is not even close to 300 user reviews, right? And it's been out for roughly the same amount of time. Definitely looks off, right? It's Gingerbill promoting it because of Odin. Also, this is Odin and I see, so that's why people buy and leave reviews. Yeah, so it's the Odin community then. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. But it's another game on Steam. That works, yeah. I would love to see like a really big game that is using Railib, but I guess we haven't found them yet. Or maybe they don't exist. Why are people not releasing games on Steam that are made in Railib or STL? Or if they do, why are they like, why don't we know about them? Railib is a prototyping library. But I mean, what is missing to make it like useful? No, I'm not talking about AAA, guys. I'm talking about single developers, solo developers. Yeah, I know Love2D, but that's not Railib or STL in C++. Mugenics use STL? Really? How do you know that? No, it uses the Galil game engine. So it's just STL for windowing. So they use a library for the window. That's the programmer's engine. And stuff we wrote down. Railib is missing UI system, particle system, input mapping system. I mean, input mapping is super simple, but okay. Integrated bloom lighting system, localization, and a lot more. Aha. Okay. Ah, that's their in-house engine which uses STL. Okay, so what do they use STL for? As far as I know, it's a custom-written engine in C++ that you originally made for the NSNI and then kept building on for Mugenics. The Glacial co-creator, as far as I know, it's a custom engine. In a blog post, you can read about it in a blog post he made 4 years ago where he talks about writing your own engine from scratch instead of using the existing ones. He briefly touches on how the engine for the NSNI had many issues that he focused on fixing after release. Yeah. In preparation for the next project, which is presumably Mugenics. In other words, there's no copy to get here. Medium, thank you, assholes. Pieces of shit. Fuck you, assholes. Thanks for leaking. How to make your own game engine and why. So think about blah blah blah, why. This could be a good React, unless it keeps giving me the pop-up. Yeah, okay. Would love to read this. And see what the Mugenics Giga chat has to say about making your own engine. See, like, this guy's talking about making your own engine, right? But then he goes and uses STL for the window library. Maybe he touches on this, right? Awesome, good React. Going to put this on the list of Reacts. God. Is there a way to, like, fold this? Is there no way to make this less? Because no one can see React suggestions. Maybe we'll put React suggestions at the top or something. Have you ever done computer shader calculus particles? Calculated? Not using STL for windowing and inputs seems like a mistake to me, but what do I know? Yeah, like, we'll figure this out too, right? I mean, now I have somewhat of a windowing system and we are fixing the windowing stuff and it seems to work very well with DirectX. There is still some cursor issues, but for the most part, 42 million, round 52.
Look at all of the enemies here. Damn. It's so awesome to see people enjoying the game. So fun to see. Should be fixed. Games made with Raylip. Okay. Palm ride. Little backpack. Did I play any of these games? Bitchy Night, Cat and Onion. Guardian Chicken. It's a handful of games. Interesting. Moose Miners. Moose Diver. Wait. There's another one. Moose Divers. Moose Miners. Wait, this guy made another game? Oh, this guy is farming. I see. But he didn't have such a big time peak this time. Why? Or because it's a different type of game. Doesn't look as appealing as the other game, I feel. Looks a little less automated, but let's see. Positive. 86%. Okay. Sidestep Legends. Yeah, when you focus more on gameplay, you can make a better game. That's just the truth. That's what I learned too. Yeah, okay. I was about to test if it works, right? We just built the game and wanted to test. Okay. Let's see. If I coded it correctly, Chad, then maybe this works now. Man, I think I'm good after this. But it's only it's 9 PM. Maybe it's till 10. Could make a small update to test builds already. So let's see. So if I do borderless, then we are here. And if I select it to display 2, I'm on the right side. Now I set it to windowed again. What was I trying to do anyways? Like, if I do borderless again, it moves it to window display 2. Windowed? Okay. I wanted to now move it to Africa. All right. So now we move it away. Mine is 32,000. And we start. It should not appear on this screen, but on the other screen. Let's see. It appears here. Okay. Now, what if I don't have anything set? At least I put the display name here. What if I have nothing set? It should use the primary monitor, right? If there's no display name, then it should choose the primary monitor when we are starting. And it's borderless. Let's set it to full screen borderless. Shouldn't it start on the right side then? Why does it start here? I don't get it. It's based on the position. I'm so confused, guys. I hate this. Let's see. Which primary monitors are in Why is there 0 index? Display name 2. Yeah, the right display, the index 0 is the main monitor. Now we are moving the window and it is borderless. We are getting the monitor. The selected index is 0. Yeah, position 1900. Wait, no. Hey, it's display 1, but it's not the primary. Hey? What? But it said index. Am I? Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot to increment the index. Like a big dum-dum. It's always using index 0. Now we're talking. By the way, Abev, thank you so much for fixing the TTS. I think we can do normal TTS now, right?
Test.
Yeah, and cool thing is, I think we can also do message requests now. Again. Message effect.
This is a test.
Nice, that works. Gigantify emote.
Oh my god!
Did you have to do that? I was testing things, man.
What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha.
Chatter says this is a test.
Ho ho ho!
New clips when? I'm just gonna say good night, Rizoma. Hope you have a good day, man. Thank you so much for joining. Just ask Lolboy about new clips. Right? Yeah. There was some Lolboy guy that wanted to do that. You know, it's been a little bit of a slackerino. That's fine though. Add crying clips? No, no, no. These are supposed to be funny, guys. No, I don't like that. No. No crying clips. Endlich. Hallelujah. Please choose the right monitor. Yes, it shows the right monitor. Yeah. Hallelujah.
Did we do it now, though? Set it to window mode. Move it away. It should display on the right side of the screen, please. You can do it. Yes, it works. Oh, yeah. Close. It changed it to display 1. Move it away. Move it to the left, please. Huh? What? Hey! What are you doing? You can't do that. Oi! Why did you change that to display 2, asshole? You can't do this. I specifically said display 1. Yeah. Close it. All right, guys. One last fix. Shit. Why? I guess it chooses the primary monitor. That should be the selected monitor index should be 0 here. Because I'm loading display 1. Right? I hate that it's not next to each other. So look, it should enumerate index 0 as the... No, it always sets the... Oh, I see. So it picks the primary monitor by default. But in the main menu... When we load the config, we find the display name. Aha. We are not changing the... Oh, I see. We need to change the input selected monitor index. Basically, we do input selected monitor index is monitor index, right? And then we just use, we assign those two. That's what it is. Okay, final. Please work now, man. I hate this shit. The problem is, guys, I spent like 5, 6, 8 hours or whatever on this already before doing this today. And much longer even. Like, you need to research these shitty functions, and then there's options on the window and blah blah blah. So difficult to do, man. But hey, at least I guess we have it now, right? It is enumerator, as uses the primary monitor always. Yes, yes, correct. Open up here. Oh, one last test, chat. Sorry, one last test. We set it to display 2. And then one last time, we are moving it away. And now it should put the window to the right window where you guys are. Okay, ready? Please roll. Fuck! Why? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind on this shit. Display 2 is the display to the right, correct? Yeah. Okay, so we are in display 2. Display 2. We're moving it away. What is the problem? If we are not inside any monitor, it should be the selected index. And the selected index is based on this.
It shows us the display name. Huh? Oh, cause I'm a fucking retard. Okay, I'm so stupid. Okay, well, first we need to mem copy this in. One sec. We mem copy this in. Then we compare the monitors. If we find one... Wait, let me think. Okay, so I say the chosen monitor is penis. That can't be found. I'm doing strings here. Nothing works. But I loaded the config. Now I am creating the window and I'm placing it. Since I'm placing it and it's a borderless window, we didn't find a monitor. God, this is so complicated, man. Oh, I hate this stuff so much. I guess I copy this here again. God, this is so complicated. This is so complicated. I hate it. Didn't I copy this somewhere else too? Wait. Yeah, I do a mem set and a mem copy. So this stuff is done here now. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Here? And here? You have to use force. Just vibe code it, bro. I don't trust AI with this, sorry. Why did I do this stupid break line here? Yeah, string is... I guess people back then didn't want to type much, you know. Think about it like this. Alright, so we're not inside any monitor. The selected monitor index is this, and options, display name is display2. Cool. So, one sec. I want to check the main one more time. This is just a brain fuck. 100%. Like, I hate this. That's why I didn't do it. Thank goodness I didn't do it. I would have smashed my desk like multiple times before release. Telling you guys. It would have been a rage quit stream before release. This would have been a rage quit stream. Now I'm happy, so I don't have to rage quit. But man, I was mad. I would be mad if this... I am mad, but yeah. So it's we're selecting the primary monitor that has been selected before anyways. We are choosing that monitor. Okay. And then here, we're setting the display name to nothing. New monitor name, display2. And we're adding that back in. We're saving the options. And it opens up on the right screen. Okay, so was that correct? Let's think. We have a window that is on display 2 on the left side of the screen. This screen right here is display 1. Display 2 is to the right. And we are closing the window. We are moving it away. Since it's still on display 2, it should open on display 2. It does. Okay, cool. Now I'm on display 2 in the options. I'm changing it to display 1. Huh? Hey. No. Why didn't you change? Huh? Hey. Why did you not change? Why did you not change again? Because I'm in windowed mode and I'm inside, I'm always, I guess, every time I move the window, I look at the monitor that I'm currently selecting. And I'm copying the name in. Do I always do this? Here? Always store currently selected monitor. It's just setting a style? Well, then the monitor does nothing. Huh? That's all? That's it? Really? Okay. Oh, goodness. Does anyone have a headache yet, guys? Like, holy cow, what's going on here? Can anyone even follow along with what I'm doing, or just you guys just AFKing? 144 is not working for me. 140 out, and it works for me, so I don't know. I do that. You can follow AFKing, yeah. Is it that painful, Super Cool? Do you have like a crazy good solution? Mine's bad, yeah. Display 1. Did it change in the config? Change to display 1. Change to display 2. Nice, nice, nice. Like it. All of that. So, okay, we are in display 1. Move to Africa. Start. And we should... Oh, wait. No, wait. Never mind. Start and please open up on the left. Yes. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna play around a bit, but I think we are finally done. Apparently, I deleted some code because that did not happen before. What happened? Platform move window. I feel like I removed the platform move window at some point. This all works apart from Platform move window is gone. Don't worry, guys. We have Git. It's all good. We can find it. Didn't change too much. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. We are... No. Borderless. Set window long. Finds the monitor. Point in rect. Set window position. I forgot the set window position. That, I think, is what I'm missing here. That's gotta be it. Yeah. I forgot this. W git, yeah, big W git. Like without, I would have had to undo so many things. Can you check one last thing? Make full screen, close game, move to Africa, start game, switch to windowed. Okay, yeah. So you think there's like... windowed. Borderless. Oh, display 2. Oh, display 1. So what do you mean? One last thing. Check full screen, close window, move to Africa, start game, switch to windowed. Okay. I knew what you were gonna do. I know about it, and it works. Let's test the other thing one more time. Good stuff. What a day, man. That was exhausting, this problem. I hate this stuff. I hate this stuff. Now it should still move it to position 0. Yay. Options. Borderless. And the cool thing is I can now finally also just, you know, play my game, do my stuff, and it keeps this properly done. What are you fixing? I've been fixing a thing that people wanted for the longest time, which is choosing where on which display the game opens, and then allowing for borderless and window to store properly. And I think we have finally done it. That was a doozy, bro. It's disturbing that your game doesn't have a full screen option. Don't go away full screen, bro. Like, no, we are not doing that right now. No, we had so many issues with that. Nope. Okay. Finally tick this shit off the list, man. Feedback. 1 minute to go. Not, oh. It seems a little better before recording. I had VSync, it was giving an after image, but switching to no VSync was a lot better than either of the last two recording skill tree. Hey, you here now? Oh wait, that's dashboard. Wait, where's my link? Shit, I don't know my link. One sec. Channel? Hey, why does it say dashboard? Oh no, it doesn't. It was just a graphics bug. Okay. Alright, I asked him to join the stream. Maybe he can help. Because I think I fixed it. Because he's saying that the flickering is a lot better after switching. Wow. How can this application be so dumb? Not that bad. It never... No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I have... No, this is fucking... I don't know if that's calling it better, bro. This is not better. That's not that good. I mean... Back when Cakez had energy... Yeah, I'm drained lately, bro. Like, I've not been sleeping much. Oh. But this was also when I broke my computer, so I stopped. Guys, it's not good if you smash your desk all the time, you know? Get angry. Switching back to... No, absolutely not. Park rats attack the tree. There should be fixed update Steam. Did I fix this on Steam and it still doesn't work? How can I check? Play. Let me put it on the list that... Wait. One thing at a time. Change tabs and options. Fixed. Close post. Startet nicht. Please make a way to see Tangi stats. Yeah, guys, I will probably do this next. But probably off stream. Hey. Alright. Is he on Windows 11? Renard also fighting flickering issue and he had to resize the window to be display height plus 1 pixel. Some workaround for buggy drivers or something. The display height plus 1 pixel. The resize window. Okay, I'm gonna ask him then if he gets this in windowed mode too. Oh, different issue? OpenGL related? Yeah, okay. See, that's... I can't believe it. So, that's what I mean with OpenGL and weird bugs. You need to add a single pixel to the height of the window to make flickering go away. How do you even find that out? Like what? You find out by trying to OpenGL is starting their errors at 1. Yeah, OpenGL's error is indices start at 1, true. You were just mentioned in the newest CodeMonkey Gamedev report thingy? Really? Damn. I remember watching this guy's tutorials. Cool. Yeah, I'll check if you get the link somewhere. I'll check it out at some point. Let's see. What do we do? I answered the guy, right?
Oh, awesome. He can join. Okay, guys. So get ready. Push to Steam. He can join chat. That took a long time. Let's push this to Steam test builds, actually. Do I have any debug code here? Let me make a quick geezer. True side. True damage. Mouse. True side. Mouse. Okay, that looks good. Next, DX renderer. The fix for DX renderer. A lot of changes in the game. Testing gone. Silver color. Shock chance 20. Idle delay. True side. Darken background changed. Lightning damage changed. Skill tree version fix. Yeah. Hello there, this is Ro. Hey, my man. Thanks for joining. I think we don't know if we fixed it, but we definitely fixed a warning in DirectX that's been constantly spamming the console. And maybe that warning had to do with the flickering. I'm just quickly checking if there's any other changes I made where I accidentally put in some debug code. Then I'll show you how you can access the test build of the game, and maybe you could tell me if it's fixed for you or not. If not, then I have to go back to the drawing board and find something else. Let me see. The skill tree reset, flying path, edit, place traps on the pitch. Yeah, that's placing traps on the pitch. Magic resist clamp. Good. Component swarm minion. I feel like this is not pushed yet. Maybe it is. Tooltip data, tooltip, and then we changed a bunch of tooltips. Name, data, blah, blah, blah. Draw tooltip. Scaling with magic resistant armor. Spawn location count. Aha. Here. This is old code that needs to get removed. See? I mean, it's just comments, right? But that's not good to have. Test swarm logic, that needs to go away too. Tangi devs, we changed the thing here. Options menu, size, blah, blah, blah. Selected monitor, all of this jazz. Mouse for input. Oh yeah, and then I did the confirm modal game. Tooltip. Cool up, just not a me problem. Else I'll feel really bad. Wasn't there someone else that reported this too? The flickering? Global damage. True damage. Tooltip. Item slot sprites. Background, upgrade, tooltip. We're almost done. OK button in town removed. Tooltip. Item exchange, tooltip. Position changed. Then this separation. Yeah. Count per line. Separations. Truth is banned. It's badly coded. Selected item index. Oh, display the tooltips. Don't display tooltips for selected items. Confusing. Tooltip change. Cauldron. Fixed bug with Tangi. Hover info. Target priority for Tangi. Credits. Buttons. What was this? Is active modal. Reset skill tree. Do cancel. If do confirm modal.
Well, it doesn't do anything here, right? But okay, that's fine. If the button is hot, reset skill tree. Draw tooltip. Tooltip, 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 tooltip. Ghost warrior. Tooltip, tooltip, tooltip. Okay. Good. That was the biggest file. The rest is just a couple of changes. Yep. Input. Change the name of this. Main. Couple of changes. Selected monitor. Blah, blah, blah. Deleted some OpenGL code. OpenGL code. OpenGL code. Selected monitor. OpenGL code and selected monitor. Okay. Platform. Ja. Render interface. \r. \r. Fine. Schnitzel-lib. Silver color. Strings. Fine. Texts. Fine. See, I keep adding strings. And Win32. Pressed any key. Platform enumerate monitors. Monitors clear. Index 0. Looking good. Plays based on mode. We changed that function. Looking good. Okay, so pushing this to Steam. Okay, sorry for the delay. That was a bit... I need to make sure that I don't push anything stupid. Now, once this is done building, we can push. Before I do though, let's quickly check if it still works the same in the release build. Display 2. Display 1. Windowed. Move it over here. Display 2. Close. Borderless. Display 1. I think it works. Quit. Start. Good. Options. Good enough. Keybinds maybe. Looking good. Yeah, okay. I would say that this will work. So we can just run this and upload it to Steam. Okay, so the way you can help me is very simple. First and foremost, I need you to close Steam if you're still here. Let me see. Let me find the name. Issue persists in windowed mode. Searching in the Discord, it looked like there were some other folks. Yeah. So end game is glow. What's the user's GPU? Do we know? Oh, you run a dual TIs. So basically, what is this called? Dual system thing? Aha. Interesting. SLI, right? So maybe it's switching between these two cards or something? Then I don't think our fix will do anything, guys. Massive respect on what you're doing for the community. Just wanted to ask you, did you early watch or got inspired with any other indie developers like Eric Barone? Also, it will be really great if you can somehow make a video on how you did achieve all of this. Thank you, my man. Very nice comment. Appreciate it a lot. I wanna make a video, yeah. Once I have fixed most of the major issues with the game, and no one's ever gonna be entirely happy, but you will get to a point, I think I will get to a point where we are in maintenance mode, where there's maybe, I don't know, let's say a bug comes in once a week or once a month. And I hope to reach that point as fast as possible. That's when I will work on a video. And yeah, Eric Barone is the biggest inspiration for me, actually. Yeah. I really like... I got heavily inspired by his story, and I really like the way he's updating, or has been updating, Stardew Valley.
And I wanted to do the same. I wanted to do sound myself and music myself. But since I tackled the game not from a framework standpoint, but from a entirely writing your own engine standpoint, I wasted so much time on rendering and engine related stuff and streaming that ultimately I had to scratch that and ask someone else to help me with the music and sound effects. But yeah, the plan originally was to do everything myself. The big respect to this guy. So yeah, by the way, so the way you get it's now live, the change. The way you get it is you close Steam and you restart it. Actually, you don't. You don't need to. You go to Steam and Tangi TD. Then you right click, piss off. Piss off, man. Properties. And then you do verify integrity of game files. Zero files failed to validate and will be reacquired. But it's not updating, guys. No connection. Huh? What does that mean? Am I doing it wrong? Go online? Huh? But I should be online. I don't get it. You have no Steam connection? Fine. Then I guess we exit. Restart Steam. And then... yeah. First you restart Steam. Let's start slow. And once you're done, it will maybe start the download or not. But what you have to do to get to the test builds version of the game is you right click Tangi TD, go to properties, game versions and betas, and then select test builds. And it should be updated today, March 22nd. If you tick this box, it should download you an update. And if you could be so kind to check if your game does still flicker after this update right now. Fucking shitty fly. Sorry, it was really annoying. So yeah, if that works, we win. If it doesn't, we lose. Then we have flickering and we need to figure out why. Could be a driver bug. Well, maybe it's related to SLI. You sure you're on the internet? Are the viewers in the room with you? Yeah. You need to log out on Steam after submitting a build to Steam. It's annoying. Can you select one GPU? We do that, but maybe it's selecting the wrong one? 1080s are quite old. Yeah, but still. Like, I could play the game on my laptop. On my working laptop too. So, and they are old and weak. I don't know, man. I feel like that's not an argument. Warning, skill tree will reset. Yes, the skill tree will reset, guys, because I added new nodes to it. I have to. There's no other choice. I'm sorry about it, but you got new nodes there that people have been requesting. And so I cannot change the skill tree without introducing a reset to it. That's like in PoE. If an integrated Intel GPU can handle it. When I changed off SLI, the game works perfectly. Could you please still try with SLI and the latest patch? Oh shit, he killed his headset. God damn it. So, listen, okay. Can do. Yeah, turn on SLI again. Restart Steam. right-click Tangi TD before starting, go to Properties, Game Versions and Betas, and select Test Builds. It should download you a new patch, then start that new patch, and see if you get the flickering still. Yeah, let's see if we defeated SLI or not. Would be good. But yeah, I'm sorry about the reset, but I added these nodes here, the true site nodes, and I changed around a couple of other nodes, which require a reset. I'm sorry. I'm on it. Okay, would be cool if you could report back then. Awesome. That's... Man, imagine, guys, if I had to somehow... I mean, you can always ask someone to go on a quick Discord call with you, right? That works too. But then I can tell the people that get flickering that it's caused by SLI, and we currently don't know how to fix it, but if you turn off SLI, it will work. It's discontinued by now. SLI is discontinued. Did you put the credits file? Where did you put the credits file? I didn't move the file. Did I not? I'm copying them. Am I? I'm not copying it. Okay, thank you. Good stuff, yeah. See? Credits.text $demo output. That's why I do it on the test builds, guys. So we don't get that on the live. Does the game work on the Steam Deck? It should work, yeah, but not perfectly. I mean, it runs, and you can play the game, but the controls might be a bit janky. It has not been officially supported by Nvidia in ages, and AMD only maintains a legacy support. The SLI. I see. Yeah. Let me vibe code this game. Give me 20 minutes. Like these vibe coding idiots. Like, let me vibe code this while I eat chips and drink beer and shout at the computer to be faster. These fucking noobs don't even know how to make games anymore. So you guys think that you learned something by making a code in these letters in the text editors and and reading them letters? Fucking idiots. Oi. Flickering is still there. Okay, so then I have to get back to people and tell them that it is an SLI issue, I guess. How do we defeat SLI, guys? Can we even defeat it? Is there a way to defeat SLI? DirectX 9? Is that the only way to do it? It can be done. Do we need to be Super Saiyan Blue? Just don't refresh the screen. 1 frame per second, maybe? Wonder if you can bypass it. Your generation is retarded. Did I upload this, by the way? Yeah, that's it. All right. Yeah, guys, you can check this the credits file now. Let's see. Can I verify integrity? No, verify integrity now. Guys, it says no connection again. That's not it. So verify integrity does not work.
You have to restart Steam. So the guy lied to me. It works for me. Am I offline in Steam or something? Do I appear offline? You have to be online? No, I'm online. Maybe it disconnects me. Make a second Steam account to use login credentials for the Steam build upload command tool. Use a second Steam account to use those login credentials for the Steam build upload command tool. Use a second Steam account to use those login credentials for the Steam build upload command tool. I do not give it. I don't understand this. It's too late. It's too late. Uploading the game disconnects you. Uploading my game disconnects me? Give it rights in the Steamworks member setup site. Make a second account. Credentials using elsewhere Steam disconnects. It's too late to understand this, guys. I've just been dealing with the windowing issues. It's fine. Let's see. Do we get credits here now? Okay, good. Why is it so dark though? That's not how it's supposed to be. I feel like that's a mistake. You run build. SteamPad thing uses a script you set up to upload your content to Steam. That script or some other file I forgot, which holds your account login credentials. You use your main account there currently. Aha, and so if I use a different account there that has the rights to upload stuff, then I do not get disconnected from my main Steam account. I see. Looks very interesting. I'll write that down. So the guy was telling the truth, but he was only saying half the story. He was only telling half the story. He probably had a setup like this. Okay. I understand now. Right, I want to figure out why... Huh? Why is it for you guys so dark and for me it is so bright? It doesn't really matter, but it kind of triggers me. So, let's see. Why? Looks normal for me. Try Shift Tab on Steam. Wait, the credits look normal for you. Like this. Really? Yes? Can I see the credits again? No. Shift Tab does nothing. Maybe Steam overlay bugged. It shouldn't. Like, it has nothing to do with this. They look normal for you. My other stream showed up right. Yeah, there's definitely I coded in something wrong. And it's only here. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, no hint codes. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Thank you. Quit. Big thanks, chat. Cakez and chat for helping to solve this flicker for me. I really appreciate it. Where have you seen others? Can you tell me one more thing, please, Endgame? Where have you seen others complain about the flickering? I want to get back to them and tell them that it's caused by SLI. Is it in the posts here, or was it on the Steam forums? I did a search on Discord for flicker. So you hear the flicker? But that's the health bar flickers. That is 2025. This is 2025. This is Nain Codes playing. SLI thing is a known thing. Good idea. Put it at the top. I'll find a better way to phrase it because it kind of sounds really stupid. Update on my thread just in case anyone else searches like I did. Like, where did you find the other flickers? Because I can only find you. The only other flickering was 2025. Goblin started shaking and flickering. Yeah, one more time about the... Here, this was the bloom shit, right? That we were experiencing. With OpenGL. And flickering with OpenGL too. And many other issues. If anyone wants if anyone is unhappy about the credits or wants to be part of the credits, you can write me personally, so I don't forget you. On stream, it's a little bit difficult to see. And manage. So if there are some people that are unhappy, let me know. And I can get you in the credits, okay? Mentioned in the Code Monkey email thing. Email thing? Indie development is a very tough industry. Success is hard. One developer had been for 4 years. Released last week, and since the game is already made. One developer had been working on a Star Defense game released it last week, and since then the game is already made over 500. So he's just... I didn't disclose that it made 500. I didn't look.
Is he guessing it, guys? Because I don't think I made 500k, guys. Okay. We made a lot of money, but 500k is a lot more than a lot of money. Okay. Yeah. It's on SteamDB. It is on SteamDB. 92.42%. Okay. What does the review say? What did I say? 92%. Negative. Research. Ah! Skittle shoe. Okay, this guess is just a skill issue. Well, he has a Donkey Kong character? That game was way more difficult back in the day, man. I couldn't beat it. I always died to the fucking bees. Ridiculously difficult. He didn't even play an hour. He got to the boss map. He's like, he died once. He's like, nah. If you play this much, that is 40 minutes, right? Or something. 45. You get to the poison boss. He must have died one time to the poison boss. I don't believe he died in map 2. It's almost impossible to die in map 2. Those bees? Yeah, those bees in Donkey Kong were just... I hate... Like that. There was this one level that we got to at some point, me and my brothers. It was some ice level with a lot of bees. And we always wiped there. Every time. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Yeah, I haven't raged on a game so much in 20 years. Yeah. Bro, that shit's hard. And this guy has a character of that in the game. How? Like, if you can beat this game, then my game is cakewalk.
No.
Said Santa just subscribed.
I love the playtimes though. 4 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours. Makes me happy. Super, super happy. Cakes, I played an hour and I'm not at the boss yet. I also died in map 2, Sag. I mean, you can do it though. Like map 2 is like you get the character, right? You at least get to the character. Yeah, you cannot click Tangi to upgrade anymore because there was a bug. Yes, it was a bug. She was not supposed to get any items. Furious Fur. Once you start using the items correctly, it gets really easy. Try to combine as many items as you can. And then it gets really easy. Do you know the average playtime? It was 60 minutes before. Didn't we just look at Code Monkey? It must be... Oh, he only showed the revenue. It was 60 minutes. Medium playtime. Average, I don't know. I think it was 2 hours or something. Medium was 60. Let me level. Tangi is active and I can't level. When you tick this option and you go into a map, you play. And then you play, right? You get level ups. They appear here. You click. And you get a level up. For those people that want to leave the game running for a while and not have to click level up all the time. That's what it is for. So let me level up Tangi adds a button. I can't click the button. You cannot click it with left click. Nothing happens? What? But why? Did you by accident... Did you accidentally unbind the left click? The primary button?
Did you accidentally change the keybinds? Could you test if you resetting keybinds works for you? Resetting keybinds, and can you then click it? Could you check that? That must have been a broken keybind then, because... Huh? Ultra vision goggles. Blue item right there. That's it? So you fucked up your keybinds then? Somehow. How could you click anything then? You should not be able to click any button. If you fuck up. How did you fuck up your primary button? I don't even let you do that. What did you do? I'm not allowing you to change that button. Eh? You can't click the primary and secondary buttons, but nothing happens. Go to the settings, press left click somewhere and do escape. Go to the settings. Press left click somewhere. Which settings? Here? What? The control settings. Press left click anywhere or on these? No, that worked. Anywhere blank in the control settings. So hold it down or just click once? Hold down. Press escape. What am I supposed to do? Like, can you do again? Can you explain to me again what you did? Huh? Just click once. I mean... Huh? Wait. Oh, but that worked. Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. I would move this. I have to move this up. Nice code one animation. Thank you. Test build versions? Yeah, I'll check the test builds version. Oh. 1 second. Display list of actions. Button reroll. Plus equals 2018. It says that. It's the test build. Open the settings. Go to the controls. Left click the blank space above the keyboard and do escape. But you release the left click too? Okay, I'll check. What the hell? Hey? How? So you're in the map, right? And you let Tangi level up herself. How am I unbinding the left click? I don't get it. Alright, so I go to the options, click here, click once, go back. Huh? No, you're lying. I just did it. Huh? Do you have caps lock on or something? Could it maybe have to do with caps lock? Or something else? I do it exactly like you do?
We need a recording. Yeah, can you record this? Because that makes no sense.
Cringe.
Copilot was on. Yeah, there must be something else on your computer that's doing this, because there's no way. Like this menu does nothing. This is absolutely nothing. Now it works for me. This guy's a troll. This guy, he's a troll. No, 100%. No. Nah. I don't believe you, man. That's way too fishy. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, click some randomly on space on the screen. Get baited. Shade 11 alt. No, yeah, that's what I would say too. You know the guy that looks like Jeffrey Epstein? This Palm Beach guy? Yeah. You're that guy. Huh? I would say the same thing, man. Yeah. Be sure to document all the steps. I will reproduce this, I swear. I hear a gunshot coming. Gotta be careful, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, man. The options menu is not big enough. It bleeds into this. That triggers me, guys, you know, because it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Move on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Move on. Okay, we didn't fix it then. Unfortunately, SLI was causing this. Relatedly, this feature where an update can be pushed and feedback provided nearly instantly is amazing. This feature where an update can be pushed and feedback provided nearly instantly is amazing. You mean the Steam thing? Can you broken mouse clicker software something weird like thing? Yeah, maybe it's your mouse or something. You mean the Steam thing that we just did with the instant feedback? Yeah, it's been super helpful. And especially, I mean, what you would do if you didn't stream, you would just get them in a call in Discord, ask them if they could do a call with you, right? And then you could reproduce it as well. You just have a one-on-one session with the guy then, or with the person, right? That works too. Dude is probably smashing his mouse now, yeah. There was a time when you would send your code off to testers and wait a month, bruh. Yeah, internet is a crazy thing, right? How it approves these things a lot. I mean, we did do a lot of changes today. That's good. I'm proud. Translation too long for window. Beschützung, Schadensabsorbierung. Ja. Okay. No idea what it says. The FPS counter top right is still showing 480. Maybe my FPS counter is wrong here. I translated that because I don't know how to properly translate it. Guys, did we do enough today? Did we do enough? Did I miss something critical? Beschützung, Schutz. Schutzschadensabsorbierung. I feel like it's slowing down. Like we are getting new stuff here, but
for the most part. Yes. I could make it so that escapes turns off this vision thing. It's stabilizing pretty well, yeah. Now there's still this here, right? Reviews. Topics, some things to think about. Invisible underground, unit upgrade, tedious randomized equipment, figuring. Yeah, so I wanted to answer this guy, telling him that I added notes now, but it's not on the public realm yet. Words of the clip. Why it doesn't true damage show on the stat sheet. Reduce cooldown on exchange of items. A couple of things I really like to see implemented. Archer's OP. Level 6 bad. Auto equip. I probably says add Chinese. We all hate the Bayhaba Butcher level, right? Why is there a cap added to the skill tree? Because you're supposed to use your brain. Devs, please respond. I think that's the guy. Noob trap items to avoid. The banners don't stack. So far, no crashes. Nothing. Like, this is fine, right? I will get to this over time. But hey. I will probably start working on the new game in 1 to 2 weeks. I want to take it slow. I also said that I want to take a break. And by break, I mean I want to clean out my recordings and upload stuff to YouTube. And basically somewhat of get a clean slate before I start with the new adventure. I want to get things in order to basically what I want to do is figure out my YouTube situation and a workflow that allows me to both work on the game, stream, and upload content to YouTube without it taking too much time of my day. And I want to get rid of the backlog of YouTube videos that I have to. So that will take some time to sort out, and at the same time I want to get Tangi TD into a good spot where it's maintenance. So yeah, it'll take some more time, but we'll work on it. It'll take longer than expected for sure. When you said banners don't stack, all I was thinking is that banners don't upgrade. They just get taller when you combine. You're doing great, man. It's clear you have the process down. You're even handling the social randomness pretty clear-headedly. Which is a tough hurdle. The social randomness, you mean negative reviews or something? That's because I've been streaming for a while, I think. I've had to deal with a lot of stuff. People are not always nice online. And I also have not always been the nicest person either, right? I can be quite the asshole. Clown. I'm gonna ban you! Negative reviews, show me this, show me that, teach me this, do that, yeah. The ADHD Center, by the way, thank you very much for subscribing earlier. Thank you, man. One more time, guys, this is somewhat of the last chance. Tomorrow the game will cost $10 if you want to support me and get the game a bit cheaper. Game I'm working on is called Tangi TD. Right now it's $8.79. Tomorrow it will be $10. Yeah, $9.99. That's what it will be tomorrow. Will cost a little more. The discount ends. Ah, here you can see it actually. It is in 19 hours. Why is it? Interesting. Is that set interval or something? Huh. Look how it deselects it. Interesting. Yeah, about the patch, right? I just did the patch to the test builds. If you guys have any feedback on the test builds, would be awesome if you could put them there in Discord. Let me know if there's any crashes, any weird things happening. I will try and play myself a little bit on test builds, but I'm fucking hungry, so I'll probably get myself food first. I will get myself food first. And the cool thing is, my wife, like, it sucks that my wife's not here, but the cool thing is also that my wife's not here, which means I don't have to wake up early tomorrow and do something like the last 2 days. It's been really fucking me over in my sleep because I get to sleep like 2 hours and I have to wake up and deal with Zoe. Looks like my wife's handling that tomorrow, which is awesome, so I can sleep. Do you have units behind the shop tree? Yes, so that I will probably try to fix. Actually, let me write that down. I'll try to fix this tonight. And I'll try to do the progression upgrade system for Tangi, right? So you can see. Like, let's say I want to do these 2 things. Basically, Tangi stats comparison current new. And then buying items with the unit next shop. Instant equip, right? That's what you guys are saying. It instantly equips it. Yeah, buying immediately. Yeah, I know about this. So these 2 things I forgot. They are somewhat major too. And I feel like then we have everything, mostly. Yeah, I want to get this out of the way as fast as possible. And then I hope to get mostly suggestions and, you know, ideas. Stuff like that. And yeah, we can work on a new game while I on stream, and while I make the Anubis patch off stream and let you know about how it's going, right? I'll show you some cool clips. I'll maybe do a work session on the Anubis patch every once in a while on stream. But yeah, for the most part, I'll probably be doing that off stream in the mornings. Then we prepare for a big patch when we have the daily deal together with Chinese support. We'll see how we can get Chinese support in the game. I'm gonna do it properly with good font. I think we can get it done without having to ask a publisher, but I think a publisher for Chinese, for the Chinese localization, could potentially mean more sales. I don't know, right? I don't really have many people playing that are Asian. Some are playing it, yes, but how do we reach the Chinese or the Japanese and stuff, YouTubers and streamers? Ladder reset. I will do a ladder reset probably soon. I need to test the ladder myself and balance it first before I do a push. So right now the ladder is kinda ridiculous. You have negative Chinese reviews already. I can't change that. I need to do this properly. So if that means the game is getting negative review bombed by Chinese players, there's nothing I can do. I'd rather have no Chinese translation than shitty Chinese translation. How much text is it to translate? About 1,020 or 1,050 strings. It's about 4,000 words. I did a word count before. Something like that. You can do it in a day. Right? It doesn't take that long. You can do it in a couple of hours even. But I want to do it properly. So far I only saw one. So yeah, Cakez just got the game couple days and been obsessed. Awesome, man. Glad you like it. It's awesome to hear. Hopefully I didn't miss any fan funding today. Awesome, I did not. Yeah. I think I'm good for now, chat. To translate with AI? Nah. I don't know. Creating a game in OpenGL. Good luck, bro. Wish you good luck. Can't wait for more content. I finished the game and hit top 999 on Goblin Den. Nice. You mean Wolf's Den? Can't wait for more content, yeah. It will probably take me 5 to 6 months for new content. I know this is quite a long time. But I do not want to... I want to properly learn how to do that. And also I do not want to put myself under such a pressure again. Which it won't, right? Because we should have enough money if we handle the tax situation correctly. But still, I do not want to burn myself out. Love your cakes. Hope we will have game devs like you in the future. Thank you. Thank you, man. Very nice positive message, man. Thank you. This is normal practice. You'll spend a day on translations or with AI and you can do it in 30 minutes.
I am not using AI for the translations. I don't care if it's a day or 30 minutes.
Just use AI, yeah. So yeah, I'm excited to work on a new biome. And I'm also excited to... AQ told me I can use a script to export all my sprites into sprites and test out if I cannot make the texture packer myself. That would be cool. I feel like I want to try that out off stream. I want to experiment a little bit to increase the workflow for Tangi TD. If I spend a week improving the workflow for the future of Tangi TD, I feel like it would be a great win. Because I want to further develop and support the game with updates. If, let's say, I bring out this Anubis patch and no one cares, right? Maybe no one cares. Then I'm like, okay, fine. I tried, didn't work out. Okay. But if people do care and I see a rise in maybe even player numbers from before, then I'm like, hey, I should probably keep going here, right? If it's going up. I don't know, right? I don't know what the future will be, but I definitely don't just want to leave it on the side if there's potential for stuff like that, especially when it comes to further gameplay improvements or additions to gameplay. How do I render the sprite into the map? What do you mean, sprite into the map? You render the sprite by supplying a texture to OpenGL, and then in OpenGL you draw the texture. AI is dangerous for Chinese. Your little packages. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Hello. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. If it goes down, well, of course, you know, 100 languages so you can translate to check the quality for this. If it goes down, you add content, not the other way. What I mean by that is if I make a big patch and no one cares about the patch, then there is no market for the game anymore, you know. And then the time and then basically justifying time spending time on the game over doing other things actively developing more content when I just did a content patch and no one cared to play, then that just makes no sense, right? Let's say I make Anubis patch, we have 50 players or 10 players, and on the day of release of the Anubis patch, we have 100 players, and the day after that, we have 50 players again. I spent months making the patch to barely get any players back into the game. There's no point making another patch. The market has decided they don't want it, right? Obviously, I will do the marketing. I'll try to, you know, make it as big as a patch as possible. But if no one cares, then no one cares, right? Then you move on. Also, I will be making other games, right? That's the point. And P, yes, I had a good stream. Thank you. Awesome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we are almost about done too. We're just talking. I have done quite a few changes today. Very happy on the game. I'm making a game called Tangi TD. It's a tower defense game. Just came out and I'm trying to make people happy and give them what they want. Essentially. Guys, shall we do predictions for tomorrow? How many players we will have in the game? Any predictions? What do you guys think? It'll go down for sure. Hopefully not too many bugs. Actually quite manageable. Surprised. 3 players. Minus 20. We could look at the peak, right? How much? It's difficult to say, really. 1k peak. You think it's gonna be 1k peak? I doubt it. It's Monday, man. Today was Sunday. Guys, it's not going up. The curve is already going down a bit, so it'll go down. 900. You think 900 is feasible as a peak? Maybe. Well, I'll see. We'll see, right? This has been my first release, and this has been the entire discount window. You know? It'll definitely go down. Question is, by how much? And it will go down over time too, I'm pretty sure. When is Quinn gonna play your game? I think Quinn would like my game. And I think he has a key already, by the way, to play it. But PoE needs to end for him. He needs to quit the PoE league, and then people will... maybe you guys know when he's about to quit. I'll try to tune in once in a while to see like how the vibe is, how long he will go on the league. And then maybe... He died in Hardcore SSF today. Ooh, really? So yeah, once he quits, that's when we can join the chat and maybe maybe lost his 200 divine belt. Oh god. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm talking a lot lately because I've been streaming so long. You can't check the quality of Chinese translation. No, you can. You know how you check the quality of the Chinese translation? If Chinese players tell you it's dog shit in the review. Then you translate the review to English and it says dog shit language support. And the guy that helped you translate, you're telling him that you did a bad job. Like, can you please look at the translation again? People are unhappy. If you used AI, you're guaranteed to get these reviews. So I don't see a point. Makes no sense. Like, it's obvious how to check it. You just listen to the player. How are you all? Bit tired, otherwise good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah. What an incredible journey, guys. This was so unexpected, this right here. Waking up on March, I think 11, was like, I don't know, I can't describe it. That was unreal. See, like, because Penguin Zero is somewhat of my... I don't want to say idol, right? Because it's not an idol, but I deeply respect him. Waking up to the fact that he's playing my game was just unreal. I saw him struggle in the map. Zoe was like crying to get to kindergarten. I was like, wait, Zoe, I need to patch the game so you can actually beat this map. Like, it was unreal. Good times. Now you're kind of washed. Good times. Who is washed? I'm washed. How am I washed? Cakez has a very positive look on reviews because he's 90% plus. He didn't experience the hate rates yet. Bro, if you get a hate rate, then you must be doing something wrong, I feel, right? How much money did you earn from this game? 250k. A lot of money. Insane amounts of money. No? So you guys are saying that people will negatively review, I guess review bomb, right? Yeah, it's possible. If the devs nerf something, hate rate in reviews. I mean, I haven't nerfed anything yet, I get it, yeah. But I made endless mode harder, without nerfing anything. We'll see. I didn't use a professional studio. People on stream helped me translate the game, and I asked them if I could use their translation, and they all gave me their consent. So for the 9 languages we have, 7 people gave me their consent, because I did English and German myself. Yeah, you got lucky, but honestly, the game is really good and most important, fun, really fun. Great work on making it fun and the game players want to play. Thank you for that. Been missing a good TD. Thank you, man. Yeah, I know, I got super lucky. I'm aware of that, and there will always be... I will always say it like that, right? I do not want to come off as someone saying, oh, it's just make a good game, right? Luck's part of the process. No, I'm aware of the fact how lucky I've gotten. I know. You have a passionate choice in the game. The credit is only to you. I checked the reviews. Pirate software? Oh, you mean the game? Cakez is a clip demon farmer, no luck. True, guys, it was all orchestrated. I've been paying out this woman for the last 2 years to not become, but to pretend to be my wife and pretend to have a kid with me. All for this moment. And we have been rehearsing this on a daily basis. So that when we see the number, she'd, you know, spring up and like act all crazy and stuff to make it as natural as possible. And while I was streaming, I've been constantly trying to, you know, learn the pork face, like, right, to make it as authentic as possible. I owe her $100,000 now, by the way. True. Yeah. Whose kid is it then? Well, unsubscribed, unbelievable. Yeah. How many onions did you have nearby? Well, I have this contraption on my desk, right? They're always there. I just open it up. Makes no sound, so you can't hear it. And then it takes a while for the onions to take effect. True. Streaming your journey was a very good idea. Big part of your success. Yeah, it was a big part of my success. I know. A major part. I don't know how the game would have turned out if I didn't stream it. Maybe I would have never finished it. I don't know. But I enjoy streaming. I feel like the hot tub streams help too, yeah. Any chance there will be support for Mac? I have like 100 people that wishlisted the game on Mac, and I know now know that crossover is something you pay for. But I gotta be honest, man, the outcome for Mac, or the value of Mac is so low, and I really don't want to be honest, I don't want to support that ecosystem by making my game compatible with Mac and give them money so I can distribute my game on Mac. I really don't, man. I feel like they have enough money and they are just too shitty of an ecosystem to put money in. Even if it's just, I'm like a drop in like a ginormous ocean, right? I mean nothing, but still, even if it means nothing, in my mind, it's at least something. As far as I understand, you have to pay Apple or Mac to be able to have a Mac build, but I don't know. Like, this is, I've seen this in a clip somewhere on the internet. I don't know where from, or read this somewhere. And so I'd rather just not. $100 a year to get a signed build, otherwise people have to allow the dangerous software. And Steam doesn't do that for you, right? You need a developer account, it costs 100 euros, I think. So like, why would I support these assholes? They're making it, why? I'm sorry for the players, really. But, yeah. Anyways, guys. You need a Mac device as well. Or do it in a cloud setup. Or can't I just do a VMware? Local VM? Local virtual machine? Shouldn't that work too? Yeah, the effort of supporting it is making it... Like, you not only have to do all of that, but you also have to support your Mac build, right? The platform layer, meaning input, audio, graphics, all of that shit. Again? For like 50 players or something? Or 100 players? I don't know. Like, I don't think this headache is worth it. I get back the $100 on Steam if I get back the $100. If you earn $1,000 on Steam, you get it back. So yeah, I don't think it's worth it, man. I hope Mac dies out. But I gotta be honest here. I just hope they die. You know? Yeah, I have to rewrite my rendering backend for Mac because it's DirectX. Yo, my man, thank you very much for 5 euros. What's the plan for future projects? I appreciate it, man. I'm not gonna say this name because I know what it means in German, I think. What is the future plan? I want to make a small game. I'm torn between Miglorn clone and or incremental game. Somewhat of a better Miglorn clone or incremental game. I don't think I can do two. That would be too much. A what clone? Well, think about Thronefall, but in 2D. Megalon incremental. What would be the loop be? What would the loop be of Megalon? You spend more time in the Megalon game than in the skill tree. I don't know. Maybe Megalon incremental, I don't know. But yeah, I also have like other types of games that I'm thinking of, but we'll see. What's the best way to support you? Who takes the lowest cut? Probably Ko-fi. Yeah, Ko-fi, or you mean you buy the game, right? But if you bought the game, then Ko-fi. It's by far the best. Mac has Vulkan. Yeah, like I want to write another Vulkan renderer, man. Clang is Apple's compiler. Really? How much does Steam take from when you buy the game? 30%? Windows has the same license. The guy from the viral shorts, viral videos, yeah. Yeah. The crying guy, yeah. It's crazy. It's just freaking crazy, bro. I don't get it. Let's see how the game develops over time, when it's no longer viral. I want to see where it ends up being as a baseline. I also want to see how much of an impact my stream has. If I stream on a daily basis, at least 5 times a week, what the player numbers.
Thank you for $100.
Holy shit.
Oxford.
Thank you so much for $100, man. Holy cow. Fortschritt. Fortschritt. Froschtritt. It's Froschtritt. Thank you very much, man. Holy cow. Big W said Arschtritt? Oh, it's Arschtritt. See. I don't know what to say. Big W is in chat, guys, for Arschtritt. That is so much money, man. Holy cow. You're incredibly generous. Man, big W's, yeah. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Holy. The game is popping off. Yeah. It's gonna pop down soon. No. The game is quite short to drop off. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. You get like 5 euros when your game costs 15 when you're from Germany. PopSock is another dev team that makes simple games, game concepts, and are nice to look into. That wasn't the reason. No. If someone gives me money just so I make my game on Apple, I give them back the money. It's like, no. Absolutely not. You're not going to emotionally push me into doing something I don't want to do. Timing is everything, yeah. No, I appreciate it. Hopefully that came across. I appreciate the support a lot. Thank you very much for being so incredibly generous, Arschtritt. How long did it take you to build this game? 4 years. 4.5. But yeah. macOS has been great so far. Freelance dev myself. I mean, hey, if you're happy, for me, from the outside, it's like a giant scam, and I don't understand why people opt into it. But hey, like, wouldn't a Linux machine work as well? But yeah, that's just my take. Totally get why you wouldn't go through everything. It's just too much of a hassle. Really is. Make sure the tax person mentions the double tax treaty between US and Germany, so the US won't yoink 30% in taxes. It can get set up on the Steam page, partner page. I think I did do that already, but yeah. No, I don't think the game would have done well at all if I released it earlier. Absolutely not. I changed so many things in that time. I made so many optimizations. Absolutely not. There were so many things broken, not done yet. And still, it wasn't really done for the release. There were so many things that I needed to add still and change. So no, absolutely not. Would have been much worse. You were mentioned on ATLV. What is ATLV? No? But you could post it on Discord. I think tomorrow I have time to check these out. Articles? Another article? Blah. Okay, I'll keep it here. Oh, he uses a screenshot of my Steam page. Cool. Yeah, Deserto or Dexerto, right? These guys making a post was just huge. Gonna put this next to these. I haven't read them yet, right? But I think now that we have some more time, the game's getting so stable, I can read some of these. I don't just want to read them in self-glaze, right? But yeah. Missing achievements too. What percentage of viewers do you think are developers? Just curious. For me, tough bet, man. Quite a few. I don't know why people are so nice when I yell at them. I don't like. I have yelled at viewers before, but typically I don't yell at viewers. And if I overstep my line, I apologize. So I know I'm not saying I'm perfect, right? I definitely have my flaws. And especially before the game was out, I was not in a good mood. You know. But I think it was mostly like the worst time was when I had both Rico and Collector stuff around, because it was constant arguments oftentimes, and I learned pretty quickly that.
Am I so out of touch?
My man, thank you very much for subscribing.
No. Lols Kaboom just subscribed.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, bro. With Twitch Prime. Nice. Thank you. Bezos Money. Danke fürs Spiel. Danke fürs Spielen, man. 100 Rounds geschafft. Nice. I learned pretty quickly that there are just some people that will try to tick you off. That's what it is. And if you have to deal with this on a daily basis, it just becomes unfun. So I will be way more drastic with this in the future. The chat mood shifted by 180 degrees, 100%. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I had to learn. And yeah, I know that I'm not really, how do you say that? I'm not a good person. I do get angry, and I also can lash out at people. And to avoid that is to just avoid the people that turn you into that person. Because like I don't want to get angry at someone, right? Totally not. And I feel so sorry if I get angry and maybe shout at someone, right? So that's why I always try to make a point and apologize whenever that happens. Because I think that's the way to move forward. Like, I know I'm not perfect. These are my flaws. And I try to be better. But I do make mistakes, right? Collector was very supportive and friendly in the beginning, yeah. So yeah. But yeah, once these were gone, it was... Basically, once these were gone, we were on the same page.
make a good game, right? The chat was on the same page as we. There was some bantering, but the goal was make a good game. And we continued doing that. You know. Man. What a ride, bruh. The goal was always to make a good game, but I used to argue a lot with viewers. We used to argue a lot about certain things, and I was always very convinced of my stance, right? Let's say, so my stance in the very beginning was just make a good game and it will sell. And I still believe that, but there's more to just having good gameplay. You also need to sell the entire package, and the viewer, sorry, not the viewer, the player needs to enjoy the package from the outside. Meaning, what do they experience in the game? How does the game feel when they play? If they can't really get into it, then the game might have some interesting mechanics, but it's not a good game because it doesn't have the outside factor, the appeal that brings people in. So like that's why, and that's where, like, for the most part I was wrong. Because for me it doesn't have to do with UI necessarily. It has to do, you see a screenshot and you know exactly what you're into. Vampire Survivors is a really good example. Why does Vampire Survivors draw in people if they didn't even play the game and they see a static image? Because of Castlevania. People think of Castlevania because of the graphics. And then they see further, oh wow, look at the massive explosions and fights. That's cool. And they get hooked into the gameplay loop when they play, because the gameplay loop is awesome. So, you know, and that's what I was always off about or wrong about. It took me a long time to learn. What does the outside feel look like? Or how does someone feel like when they look at the game? Are they excited to play it? Do they understand what is going on? Or are they confused? If they are confused, you have a problem. So yeah. That then also has to do with the title of the game. For example, Mewgenics. Mew is cat, Genix is genetics. Basically a wordplay on combining cats, right? Breeding cats. The title already tells you what you're doing in the game. Mewgenics, guys. Or Mew and eugenics. Okay, guys, listen. It worked on a dumbass like me, okay? So it worked. If it's eugenics or genetics, doesn't matter. It worked, okay? Listen. The point is that I, as an idiot, can understand that eugenics or genetics and cats means you are breeding cats, right? So that's the point. Even idiots can understand it. So, and yeah. Valheim, right? You already know when you hear the name, oh, Vikings. Even if you're a dummy. Stuff like that. Yeah. And so, yeah. Easy to understand if you know it, Lemao. Marketing feels weird to you, yeah, for me too. That's why I want to make a small game and try to focus a lot on marketing and that from the very beginning if possible. Basically, Jonas Terola videos. How did you think you need to work more on Tangi? How long you think you need to work more on Tangi? It depends on what the players want. If there's no audience for the game,
and it's not earning anything, then I will stop working on it. It depends. I will always work on Tangi TD as long as people play it. There will always be something I can do. Maybe not to the like same degree as now, right? It'll go down for sure at some point in the future. But yeah. Guys, it's already 11:30. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Everyone's playing Crimson Desert. Is the game good, guys? Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. 3.5. Mixed. Oof. Wow. Despite mixed reviews, the game's popping off like crazy. What? So does it matter? Damn, bro. Look at this. They definitely are doing very well. It's just people that... So what the game used AI and they are not... So the game uses AI but they're not disclosing it? Is that the point? AI generated content disclosure. They're disclosing it, so Gigacherz, I feel. You know, they put... Ich sag's mal in Deutsch, ja? Die hauen die Eier auf den Tisch. So, it's fine. Based, yeah. At least they're honest. Develop, describe how they use. Generative AI is used in a supplementary capacity during the creation of 2D prop assets. Any such assets are replaced through our production pipeline by our art and development teams, ensuring they meet quality. So basically prop assets. What is this? Play. Looks a bit like Witcher to me, to be honest. Nice graphics, I guess, yeah. Big world. Oh, I hate open world, man. Why is everyone gonna make a big open world? But okay, I mean, I guess that's just me. Digital Deluxe Edition. Oh yeah, baby. Big money. How much? Oh my god. People pay money for this? 70... It's happening, guys. What's happened to 50 bucks for AAA? Why is it 70 now? Guys, we need to become a big streamer, so they message us and give us the key. I'm not paying that. Wasn't Gothic open world? Gothic 1 and 2 were open world, but the worlds were very small. Guys, I mean massive open worlds. Big stretches of land with nothing in them. A ride horse simulator. No, I won't pay money. Like, that's too much money. What is this? Crimson Desert is an open world action venture set on a continent Pearl. Join Cliff on his journey to rebuild the Greymane faction and save the land from a looming threat. Vast wilderness and cities. Mysterious abyss forge a path through battles of victory. Okay. Gameplay? That's gameplay. I mean, it looks good. Yeah. That's a big boss. Yaha. I mean, obviously people seem to enjoy the game, otherwise they wouldn't be playing it. Right? I don't like these CGI sections, but okay. It's not CGI, but like these... This is gameplay, right? Yeah, that's it, gameplay. I guess that's just over. What is the game made in? Custom engine or Unity or Unreal? That's a boss, I guess. That too. Yeah, that looked cool. Not gonna lie, that was a cool snake. That's cool too. It doesn't look half bad, I'm not gonna lie. You know, it's like the last part like was really good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see. What was this game called, guys? That it like Immortals of Avernum. If a game sucks, you will see it in the player numbers. They had like a massive launch too. Let's see. How does that go? Oh god, just went down from the very beginning. Wait, guys, we beat Immortals of Avernum. A AAA game. It wasn't advertised at all? No, you're wrong. I said it multiple times, it was. Watch. Unless they bought it, which I don't think they did. Where's the Twitch? Here. Look. If you're telling me that 200,000 people watching on release day is no marketing or advertised, I don't know, man. Listen, when Soda Poppin played my game, I had more people playing my game than these guys. And there was one streamer for 10k viewers. So yeah, this game is obviously a good game, otherwise people wouldn't be playing it. What are they saying compared to what are they hating? What they're doing? Like, what do they say? It was negative. I can't read that. Honestly, I don't often do reviews, but I would recommend it this moment. The entire start of the game feels very slow. Simply elongated fetch quest. Nice. Contrived plot. It just doesn't grab me. Okay. Horrible controls. Nearly unplayable. Okay. These are the worst controls. Story bad. Lot of content. Nothing to it. Open world, baby. Bigger, better, right? Guys, if this game wasn't good, it would not have these player numbers. If this game was not good, then it would go down, but it's going up. Check walking trade. 9 hours ago, last update. 2k players, crazy. Really crazy. Yeah, I mean, for you it's also going down, which is normal, right? Obviously. Very good still, yeah, very good still. 1k reviews, 1,200. And I guess it's getting better reviews now. Cool. Very nice. Awesome. Yeah, okay. We're going to answer this guy at some point, you know. Tell him to fuck off. Nah. Sale is over. Getting people to play 2 hours so they can't refund. Do they push a lot of ads, or where do all of these players come from? Like, okay, so Asimon Gold makes videos about these types of games a lot. That's a huge driving factor. Then other content creators usually chime in too. We have people that are making content about the game, and you get like millions of views on YouTube alone when you make such a game. And usually the way this is advertised is through some big event and or trailer that they upload at the same time. And then it's hyped, right? It's this new AAA, and Yeah. But to be honest, like what they do exactly behind the back, you would have to ask them. Right. But that's usually how it is. There's a new trailer, crazy trailer, Asmongold sees it or other creators see it. And eventually it makes its way to Asmongold because he's into RPG games. And he gets crazy views on these. Yeah, and that snowballs into many videos. Not only Asmongold, but he's one of the biggest ones. Oh, the company made Black Desert Online, I see. So the company is also known. It's much like with Mutagenics, right? And Slay the Spire too. They are already known and established. So when you bring out something new, people already know it's going to be quality or it's going to be a big thing. Silk Song? Yeah, Silk Song too. Silk Song was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, we did it. It was a lot of work, but we did it. The 2 weeks are over. I need to pee. I need to go, guys. I'll go offline. Thank you very much for joining. I'll see you all tomorrow. I appreciate the big support and have a wonderful evening, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.